Good morning, chat. How's it going? Welcome back. Logistic Gamer, I see you on YouTube, and Ice Cream Miner, you're my first chatters for the day. Let's start things off with some music. I haven't sipped on my coffee yet, so I'll probably sip on our coffee after we settle with some music. Let's go with like a morning mood. I apologize for kind of being late today. Today we were an hour late to the stream, but to be honest, I had a pretty long day yesterday, and should be back on track tomorrow. We just came back from the weekend, so still working with this new schedule, but this totally beats waking up at like 5 p.m. So we're good. We're good. We're still fine. Oh shoot. I hope you guys have all been doing well. I think to start things off, we'll open up some vote keys, because you guys told me quite a bit. So let's take a look here. Yeah, we got like 2 rows to go through. Oh gosh. Let's put away our inventory real quickly. Like that. Any petals? No petals. Well, I know we have 64 Pinata shards. Hopefully with these vote keys we can get a couple more petals to start off the day. That'll be a great way to start off the day, but we shall see. Also got a ton of vote tokens that we can exchange, warp crates. So first things first, let's get ourselves our guaranteed petal, and then after that let's get our vote keys from the vote tokens. Happy Monday, guys. Yeah, I feel a little bit tired. Give me like a good 30 minutes to wake up or so, maybe a little bit more. But yeah, you guys can see we have a crap ton of vote keys now. Holy crap, we're gonna be for a little bit. But this is a great way to start off this the day, I guess. So let's go. Let's see what we can get. Yo, good morning, Lenora. How's it going? How's it going? We're starting things off with over 2 rows of vote keys. So this is a great way to start off the day. We got so much. I gotta go blow my nose. Crap. Okay, we'll throw it in here. Yeah, still kind of waking up. We took a shower. We had our Red Bull, but now we're working on our coffee. We did have breakfast too. I'm great. I got an Addy yesterday. I don't know why I traded for it, since I'm probably not gonna use it, but I haven't. What did you trade for it? That's a good item to get. Oh, I got a spawner key. Let's freaking go. Jake the Scout, the party is coming in. How's it going, guys? Let's go. We're starting things up with some vote keys, so hopefully this is going to be a great show for us. And so far we've gotten 1 spawner key. I'm very happy about that. Good luck, Gambit. Thank you very much. We're gonna work on 35 mil today on today's stream, but that should be light work. I traded Infinity Pick, Stormbreaker, Akuma's helmet, 4 Infinite Stones, and 2.5 Shulkers of other Blossom items. Okay, it might be kind of expensive depending on what you gave them, but it's not terrible. I think Adamantium's kind of at that state where it's quite hard to acquire, so it's better now than later, right, Lenora? Like, better that you got it now. So I'd say Adamantium is going to be like super rare as time goes on and on and on. It's going to be more and more sought after. It's going to be harder to get, and so it's better now than later. Like, eventually it's going to be like 300,000. Yo, Ice Cream, thank you for the prime, dude. You did say, you're like, hey, I'll get you, or you're going to give us a prime. So thank you very much. Now you no longer have to watch ads. UX, welcome back to the YouTube stream. I joined the stream and I instantly see gambling. Yeah, we're starting things off with some vote keys today. We have quite a bit to go through, so we're going to do that. Good morning, 15N. You know what I noticed? You guys have quite like unique names on YouTube. Like your names are really, really unique, but it's cool. Hopefully I'm like doing the pronunciation justice. Did you apply for helper by the way? I never apply for helper and whatnot. I can't. There's no way in the world I could possibly balance streaming content creation and being a helper. So I don't think you guys will never ever see me in a mod position. If you guys are curious about that, it's just that's why I also highly respect the mods. I know exactly what they have to do every single day, and personally, I can't do that. Designer leggings today. That's a good one. I think that has a Swift Sneak 5. Good stuff. Cool to Twitch. Ooh, 34 mil. Cool to Twitch. Welcome to the stream. You think you'll make it to 50 mil before the payouts? Maybe. I don't know. I actually have no clue. But we are getting close though. Exactly. I just want to stay as a partner. I want to put all of my focus on my partnership with Blossom Craft and ensuring that like I'm doing a good job as a partner. And yeah, like I'm happy with this solo position. I don't really want to put too much more on my plate because I already feel like there is a good amount on my plate, I guess. So dude, there's so many Vokies, I'm running out of storage. Yeah, Swift Sneak 5 and Haste 3. Nice, dude. How much did you add on top of the Iron Man leggings? Oh my gosh. I accidentally spent 60k. What did you buy? Yeah, I guess this is like the weekend is over. I didn't stream yesterday, so I guess this is our time to catch up because let me know what you guys are upgrading to and stuff. And Oni sword. Did you put in your support ticket, Ice Cream? 100. That's not bad, honestly. Those are a great pair of leggings. So congratulations, dude. Oh, you didn't mean to buy it? You're gonna have to probably reach out to the seller and maybe sort out a refund. No worries, Lenora. Dude, thank you for tuning in, man. I got 2 spawner keys. Let's freaking go. Okay. I'm going through this quite slowly, but hey, we're chilling. We're just chatting with y'all. So, but 2 Vokies so far. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. You could resell, I guess. That's also an option. Yeah, or mail works. Yeah, mail is probably the best way to go about it. Seems like a lot of people are accidentally buying things, guys. Guys, be careful. Be careful with that kind of stuff. The delay on YouTube is much more significant in comparison to Twitch. So if you guys want more of a viewing experience, Twitch would be where it is, or more of an interactive experience. But if you just wanted to watch, I think there's like no ads on YouTube. So if you just wanted to like watch, don't care about the communication, I guess YouTube's the place to go. I like giving you guys that option. Okay, I'm gonna have to go blow my nose here. It's cold today. It's actually really cold, so my nose is, whenever like fall, winter comes around, my nose just gets so stuffy and I hate it. I'll be right back. Oh, what's up, Blue? Welcome to the stream. We're back. It was quick. I had a bagel for breakfast today. It was pretty good. We went to go pick up some bagels. My sister had a dentist appointment yesterday, which costed her a lot. Crazy. Tissue. Oh. Wait, who is that? Wait, that's crazy. What the heck? Who gave me a tissue? Wait, that's kind of funny. That is genius. You guys are quick with it. Oh my gosh. I can now instant mine with efficiency 7. What do you think is the best pick to save up for? Um Infinity if you don't have what do you have right now? I think the best question is like, yeah, like what do you, I mean, the best way for me to answer those type of questions is like, let me know what you have currently. Cause like, if you have like an adamantium, oh, you're using Hulk's Fist. I would suggest, trying to go for a coral pick. But if you wanted to go one step up, I would suggest Infinity Pickaxe because Infinity Pickaxe has efficiency 7. So highly would suggest like Infinity Pick if you have enough money for that. You got to make sure that the Oni sword is actually captures the entity. So when you hover over the sword, it'll say if the entity is captured, and then you can release it. I'm pretty sure. So I never used the item before, but I mean, double check that, I guess. If it's still not working, then you're gonna have to put in like a support ticket or something like that. This is actually, I'm gonna keep this tissue. Funny. It's very funny. So far, 2 spawner keys. Yeah, if you can save up for it, more power to you. I think that's a great pickaxe because you can actually instant mine with it, and it's great. I still use mine in the end game, so it lasts you pretty much all the way up to the end of your Blossom Craft journey. Rose, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back, guys. And again, apologies for the late start today, but I hope you guys are all having a wonderful Monday so far. I am like, yeah, I'm pretty tired. I mean, when I finished stream on Saturday, because I did some overtime last week, I went for a run, but my legs are still sore. Like I think I pushed myself a little bit too hard, so my legs are kind of like they've been dying. And then on top of that, I was walking all day yesterday, so I was like fighting through the soreness, and it's even worse today. So I was like, crap. So it's gonna be nice to just be able to just sit down and play some Blossom today. On Lotus, I've been seeing them for like 600k. The upgraded version is probably more expensive. Come on, I haven't gotten a single petal yet, and that's what we need. I want petals. We're trying to get petals, guys, but we got 2 spawner keys so far. Please, please. Come on. Oh, alright, you play on Spirit. Sorry, on Lotus it's about like 600k. Is the shovel and auction house good? Thank you, Blue, for the sub. They've been subbed for 2 months now on a 2-month streak. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Now you no longer have to watch ads as we, are streaming, and we're gonna go for like 8 hours today. Warden shovel is not bad. I mean, if you don't have any shovel, then it's gonna be great. Just to have a shovel, but it's not a bad shovel by any means. I think that was one of my first shovels, actually. No, my first shovel was Void Shovel from Arcane Season 7, but then the Warden Shovel was my second shovel that I got. I still remember my progression like it was yesterday. Wow. Wow. Okay, we're down to one last row. Should I silk ores? That's up to you, dude. If you want to make good money, if you're not level 101 yet, then I would say I would highly suggest to silk ores until you can get yourself an insta mining loadout. If you already have an insta mining loadout, meaning that you can strip mine at the deep slate level, then I would suggest just start your fortuning journey to get your miner level up. But if you don't have any of those equipments yet, then silk mine to save up for a proper mining loadout, and then start fortuning. Upgraded Aurora wings is I haven't seen that in auction house, unless I just missed it, but I haven't seen them, and I haven't seen a last sold for them. Excuse me. Come on. This is actually kind of brutal, guys. But we got a lot of money from this though, so that's not terrible. You got Genesis pick, but what do you actually own? Let's take a little coffee break here. We still got quite a bit of keys left, guys. Whew. I mean, like, what actually belongs to you? Because, like, realistically, it's better to work on your own loadout, and that's what I would suggest for players. It's nice to borrow. I mean, we have LeooKnightus rentals and stuff like that, but it is important to work on your own loadout, especially the stuff that you wear as well, right? Like what you have on as armor and such is going to is just as important as a good pickaxe, which a lot of people seem to forget. They think that just because they have a really good pickaxe means that they can mine at a high level, but it's the armor that really does make the experience good. You know what I'm saying? Damn, no petals yet. Oh, this is rough. This is really rough. Let me switch spots here. Let's stand on this side over here. Oh no. And we're so full on stuff too. Oh my gosh. Yo, good luck, UX. Another, yo, 3 spawner keys and a petal. Nice. Okay, finally. Thank you. Another blossom petal. Okay, we take that. I'm happy. All right, 3 spawners and 2 blossom petals. That is good. That was a good stack. Wow. Kind of waking up from that. I'm not gonna lie. Let's keep it going. No. Loans is a trust-based system, unless it's a business that gives out loans, but it's a trust-based system. Typically loans are given out to friends and whatnot like that. Unless you have somebody like a friend in the game that is willing to give you a loan, then that's the only way that you're probably gonna get a loan, because it's a trust-based system, right? Yeah. We're down to 2 stacks left. I'm excited to open up these spawner petals though. I mean the spawner petals, spawner keys. Very, very excited. Got 3 of them to open up. Been trying to collect like new spawners, trying to get like the iron golem spawner, but no luck recently, but we'll see. As long as we just keep on opening up keys like this, like every week, we're bound to get one, right? Probably not the most efficient way to go about it, but it's fun. It's good entertainment. All right, and that's all the keys. We wrapped up with 2 blossom petals and 3 spawner keys. Not too bad. We got a lot of money though, so we're up to like 35.5 mil. Wow. Sell claim blocks. 66,792. Yeah, pretty much 34.5 mil. And then now we have a total of a lot. 114 blossom petals. All right, I think that's 114 or yeah, 114 blossom petals, and we got 3 spawner keys that we can go roll now. Let's do it. First one. And let's see what we get, guys. No way. What? That's exactly what I was talking. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, that's amazing. This is what I've been looking for the longest time. That's crazy. I've been rolling so many spawner keys, and I finally got one. Wow. Wow, let's freaking go. I'm so happy. Warden, we have so many of Warden spawners. It's crazy. Last one. I'm happy, dude. I'm very, very, very happy. That was actually really worth it. Spending the first 20 minutes of the stream just doing some vote keys, and that was so worth it. People are already sending offers. No, I want to keep it. We were 2 off a iron golem spawner. No, not for sale. No, I've been looking for this for so long. I need this. Warden, and we'll keep this one in our EC, and let's put our loadout back. Nice. I'm so happy. Yo, what's up, Shay? Welcome to the stream, dude. Well, actually, before I do this, let's go back to Aurum and let's actually sort out our shulkers. See if you guys sold us anything. That's 1 rock hopper, shulker. We got a iron shulker, rock hopper shulker, and it looks like that's about it. Okay, it's not bad. And then I should have some more over here. Good amount. So we got 2 gold shulkers. That's good. Put this in here like that, and grab these 2 right off the bat, and let's put them in our smelter. So this is like 120k worth of gold here, which is really good. Not only that, but we got some iron, so we can put that into the smelter, and block of rock hopper. So this should bring up our bale quite tremendously throughout the day. Iron. I'm just like smelting iron now because like the sales have been so slow. So iron has just been being smelted, and that's okay. Oops. Yeah, if they're not online, then unfortunately you're just gonna have to wait. Sorry about that, dude. Oh, it's a little dark, right? Is my night vision? Oh, it should be. All right, first steps into the mines for the day. Let's get the show on the road. Road to $50 million. Road to 50 mil. It does feel like my game is kind of dark. It's my... How about this? Does it turn up to gamma? Maybe. It looks okay, I guess. Yeah, you'll have to wait for one of them to pop up, or I mean, Viscount is online, they're not AFK, so you could rent with them if they're available. But yeah, typically Kelvin's on around these times, but I guess everybody's been kind of busy recently. Everybody's been really busy. You'll probably just have to wait, man. Well, I should message midway. I wonder if one iron golem spawner should be sufficient. Should be good enough for like a little iron farm. I'm actually super excited for it. Like, I was on a shortage of iron ingots. So having like, if I'm like constantly AFK, at least having 1 iron golem spawner is gonna be good. I want to try to get like 4, but I think 1 is better than none, of course, right? Because I had none of them, and now we can actually make an iron ingot farm, which is super useful. Because if you guys didn't know, map art needs a good amount of iron to craft the, I think like the invisible item frames potentially. It's one of the items. that requires a lot. Oh no, it's like, is it a compass? Yeah, the compass is required to make the map, the empty map. So you need a lot of iron. So there are certain points in time where some players are experiencing a shortage because they're just making a ton of map art, I guess. So having that is gonna being able to help. Being able to help. Being able to help them is it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Sorry, dude. I need some water. Oh, it's 11:51, but man, I'm so tired. What the heck? I don't know what's up with me. I had my caffeine for the day too, so I should be good. Of course, gotta have the Red Bull. Gotta have the Red Bull to start off the day. I love it. I love it. It was actually like, it was nice because I didn't have one yesterday. So drinking one today, I felt, man. Red Bull really is the best. I don't know what that means. I don't think that's English. Oh, is that what it says like in, is that German? I mean, hopefully, I mean, like one day, that's like my dream for Red Bull to reach out for something. But with what I'm doing currently, I don't think they would ever like sponsor a dude who just plays Blossom Craft. But maybe if I do something like more significant one day, that would be a dream come true. How do you make hotkeys for commands? Well, just psycho. Well, you gotta open up the UI when you have the mod installed. Do you have the mod installed? Command keys? Hmm. No, they wouldn't want to like, you know, they have sponsored gamers previously like Ninja, but Ninja at least was like really freaking good at Fortnite. So they wanna sponsor the best of the best, you know what I'm saying? And I don't I don't think I'm significant enough for that. Ooh, skeleton spawner. Ninja, yeah, exactly. Like he was like one of the like first creators that I've seen, I guess, like gaming creators that like actually got a sponsorship with Red Bull, and then it was Ludwig. I don't know, guys. I mean, well, the goal right now is like trying to make Blossom Craft more popular, right? Because if the game becomes more popular, then we can maybe like start like doing like some like crazier stuff with the game, like I want to create like a league, right, for mining and stuff, like to make it actually competitive. But I don't see myself doing that right now because the game is not the biggest, right? But if we can get like hundreds to like thousands of players playing every single day, then we can tap into an audience that really does like the game, right? And then we can create like actual mining leagues and stuff like that. Because I was thinking about creating something like that, but the game's just not big enough and it's not worth the investment of time and effort considering that we're not that big. But if we can get like more players to join, more interests, and passive growth through our streams, and of course with BlossomCraft doing what they do, eventually, maybe one day, but who knows. Yeah, it's cool the way it is right now, of course. It just like if I could honestly grow the server, and I mean, for anybody who's like new here or anything like that, I'm just a partner. I'm not the owner. The owner is Legion and Chipsies. I do talk to Legion sometimes, not as often as one may think. Oh shoot, I forgot to do something. Not as often as people might think, but yeah, like they are the owners, and I don't really I don't really talk to Legion. I just communicate like very briefly, but mainly most of like the content stuff is done through D. So D is actually the sponsor manager, or sorry, partner manager, not sponsor. And I typically communicate through her. Do you think unban all would help? Hell no. Hell no. I feel like players who got banned were banned for a reason, and that's the thing. It's like the mentality of like quantity over quality, right? We wanna up our quantity of players while still retaining the quality of the players, and unbanning all is just kind of like a quantity over quality mentality, which is not what BlossomCraft is really going for. Like BlossomCraft really wants to just retain its good players and take care of its good players. If an unban all were to ever happen, then what's the point of repercussions, right? What's the point in following rules in the first place? So, I do believe that when I got a message this morning. It's like, hey, can you help me unban my brother? And I'm like, no, dude, I don't even know you. I don't. It's like, I think people are under the impression that I do more for BlossomCraft than they think, and I'm not a part of the mod team, guys. So when you come to me and ask me to unban you, or ask me to, like, I'm just like, dude, you very clearly don't understand what I'm capable of, and what what my role is on BlossomCraft. Like, come on, dude. No, it's I would personally, I mean, I think that they wouldn't ever do that. That's a good amount of money, Rose. That's a good amount of money. Again, that'd be more of a mentality of like quantity over quality of the players. And again, if they unban all, then it's like repercussions and consequences don't feel like repercussions and consequences if they just get unbanned, right? They're like, oh, you know, I get a slap on the wrist, I get to do it again. Is some people might not think the same is that way. Maybe they're like, okay, I got unbanned, and you know, time to actually follow the rules and stuff. But a lot of players, you don't believe it or not, they have some pretty malicious intent on the server. But yeah, I don't have power, guys. I don't have the power that some people think that I do. I literally just make videos and I just stream BlossomCraft. I'm just very knowledgeable about the game, but I'm quite ordinary. And you guys can literally see from my screen, I never do anything with mod powers or anything like that. My gameplay is gonna be very, very much the same as as everybody else who isn't a mod, just like a regular player. I don't have any special commands. I don't have any special abilities or anything like that. No benefits. All I have is just a partner status. Unbanning all would be really bad. There's hundreds if not thousands banned, some for really bad stuff. Exactly. Yeah, there's this player named I guess UX. They're wondering if the server would benefit from an unban all. I said no. I think they got banned for a reason, and there has been some players with just malicious intent, and so if they've been banned, it's just better to keep them banned. I've seen some crazy horror stories that like some player, like, yeah, believe it or not, guys, not all players are nice. And the status that BlossomCraft has right now, when you think, oh, BlossomCraft is so wholesome, it's because the mods work really hard to get rid of the bad apples, and that takes a lot of time and a lot of effort, because, you know, some don't go down easy. They just keep on complaining, they keep on fighting, and I trust in the mods that when they ban somebody, it's for a very good reason. So also welcome back to the stream, British. How's it going? But yeah, and then they were saying how they saw some servers grow due to unban, and of course, you know, like, but not all growth is good, right? It's like it's kind of the same mentality as like not all not all recognition is good recognition, or right? Not all recognition is good recognition. Luckily, I don't see the bad apples daily. Exactly. It's because Blossomcraft puts in an effort. The moderator team puts in an effort to, you know, check for players who are hacking, and then check for players who are, like, you know, maybe they have some malicious intent on the server. Like, you guys, even if you guys don't see it, that means they're doing a good job. Like, a lot of the stuff that they do, they don't get recognition for it. You know, like they probably go around, they probably check if anybody's up to no good. They're moderating, and like, you know, sometimes they're in hidden because some newbies, like they don't know about that feature, and so they'll go ahead and like, oh, there's no mod on that, and it kind of like um kind of gives some players the impression like, oh, this server's not moderated, I can do whatever I want, and boom, they filter out the bad apples, right? Who try to take advantage of that. But realistically, there is mods probably on all the time. And not only that, but like when, you know, mods get kind of like rolled in and rolled out, like sometimes life can get in the way. Um so they'll drop their position, and you know, whenever that does happen, Legion makes a decision where he's like, hey, you know what? Like this server could use some support, Spirit could use some support, Lourdes could use some support, let's do some recruiting. And then they work as a team to figure out, you know, who are the good, also the good apples that seem qualified enough through their application to potentially onboard them into the staff team, right? Exactly. Yeah, there's helper applications currently going on right now. So if you guys wanted to apply, I mean, the worst they can say is no, right? The worst that they can say is no. Don't be like too like disappointed if they don't choose you. But I mean, the worst they can say is no. You know, give it a shot if you feel like you're dedicated enough. If you know that you're gonna be online, the game will start feeling like somewhat of a job. But if you are up to it, then you know, go ahead and apply. I think it might not be for everybody, but I mean, give it a shot if you guys are willing to. Like I really loved the new addition of helpers in the last round, which was Midway. Midway has been such a uh gem on Lotus, man. I can't praise the guy. I honestly cannot praise the guy enough. And then I remember like British also became moderator like not too long ago, and you know, British, and now I'm actually playing around his time zone, so this is good. I've been seeing British more often too. But yeah, I really love the Lotus staff. Like I feel like I'm really tight with them, and I'm starting to become like a little bit more tight with like I would say like the Cherry team, and I want to slowly start expanding to, you know, like getting to know more and more. I really do like, I mean, of course, you know, because I spend so much time on Lotus and everything. I really grew attached to the team. Again, I mentioned this before, but it feels like the mods and I, we're like coworkers, but we're just in different departments is all it is. Also, guys, that coffee is really hitting right now. I'm gonna take a little 5 minute break. I apologize. I will be right back. I'll try to be as quick as possible. We're back. Thank you for waiting, guys. Sorry about that. Where did we leave off here? Getting some sales. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, there's like bad apples, but the moderator team is really good. So show them some, show them some love for me on, show them some appreciation whenever, they are, active and stuff. They're super cool. Trust me. It's like raining all day today, so I mean it's kind of cool. You guys can actually see what it's like outside now on the stream. So today the weather forecast is it's gonna be like I think like gloomy for the rest of the month most likely. So no more sun. Goodbye sun. But it's nice and like chill though. So I was kind of warming up in my sweater, so I took it off. But it's like perfect. It's perfect temperature. Yeah, just like seasons changing, right? So now that it's like October, pretty much it's October now. Yeah, pretty much October. Well, in 2 more days. So it's gonna be like that fall. Well, over where I'm from, it's like it's when fall comes around, it just rains more. Vancouver is very notorious for its, or known for its rain. I used to get a lot of nosebleeds growing up, but I all of a sudden just stopped. But I used to be the same growing up. Like I used to have like the worst nosebleeds all the time. I remember one time I was sleeping when I was like maybe like 6 years old. Didn't even know my nose was bleeding. So I woke up and my entire pillow was bloody. It was like I was like, what the heck? And that was crazy. Just nosebleed in my sleep. Just wake up, boom, it's all red. And I'm like, what the heck? And it was like a bad nosebleed too. God damn. Sorry. We'll change topics. Now my nose just gets kind of like drippy, I guess, during these weather changes, especially when it's colder, which is kind of annoying. So you guys might see me just like get up all of a sudden, just like run to the washroom. Which, yeah, so it is a Canadian thing. How do you redeem channel points? Like this. See chat right there. Boom, click there. And you can choose whichever one you want to choose. You're mining with almost the same loadout. Let me know if you make a lot of money. It's a really really good loadout. I would consider this is like probably one of the best loadouts that you can like achieve on the server, which takes a long time, but I finally accomplished it and I'm very happy. I am super excited for the keys to come out. We're almost at 2 stacks now, so we only need 14 petals for 2 stacks. Almost there, almost there. That's like 2 million worth of petals. Over 2 million, maybe. I'm doing the math correctly in my head. Right now, I got my Hyperion pick, Infinity pick, Aurora Affinity, Gore Exposer, Virgo, and Black Belt. That's a really good loadout. Damn. And you're using a Hyperion as your main. Not bad. You get to min-max those ores. And Blossom Staff. That's pretty good. Blossom Staff is going to be a game changer for sure. I still use it even with the Gauntlet. Like, you'll notice that I swap to it every now and then. Oh yeah, I mean, renting is like kind of the first steps to slowly start achieving all those individual items, right? Yeah, the gauntlet in your offhand, yeah. Honestly, very, very good loadout. Very good loadout. Yeah, renting will be the first steps to making your more money per hour, and then you can use those to make good investments, right? 35k an hour. What minor level are you? I traded for Infinity and another Elemental for Steampunk a few days ago. How much should I get Elemental? Put the Elemental pick. I would start it at 800k. That's like the price that I've been seeing it on Lotus recently. I would start at 800k and then just kind of see if you get any offers or anything like that, and then just kind of see what you're willing to settle for. 3 hours? Okay, you gotta lock in, dude. Make your money's worth, right? Exam year. I mean, even playing for like 1 hour a day is also really good too, because then you're still progressively making money, right? Even if it's just 1 hour a day. Yeah. So you're very clearly doing definitely over 1 hour a day, because 91 hours of playtimes in 2 weeks. There's 14 days. If you only played 1 hour a day for 2 weeks, that would be 14 hours, and you clocked in 91 hours. So you're putting in the work, dude. You're putting in the work. Like, even just logging in every single day and then voting and then doing server trades for petals is also pretty progressive as well. You can get a lot of petals that way, and you can make also some kind of like some semi-passive cash doing that. Yeah, I think I had too much caffeine. My heart is like pumping right now, but I'm also still feeling tired. It's weird. I'm tired, but I'm like, my heart rate is going like crazy. Ooh. I think I had too much caffeine. Level 37, yeah, that's probably why. You want to reach level 100 and level 101, and then you'll start making way more, trust me. Keep it going with Blossom Staff, the Infinity Gauntlet. Your minor level is gonna go up like really, really fast. I think I was like at your level 37 on my cherry account. With that loadout, you can probably achieve like quite a bit of levels per hour, like multiple levels per hour. Oh, we got some pulls on Lotus here. Somebody's pulling some Odysseys. Man, I'm so excited to pull the keys, guys. I can't wait anymore. Yo, so many blossom petals. But we don't have 2 stacks yet. So that's what we're waiting for. 2 stacks. 2 stacks. That'll put us in a really good spot. I'm so curious on what we're gonna get. Could be good, could be bad. Except for excited. Ooh, her face is shreds. Good pull. Very, very good pull. Three, two, one. Like another week or two or so. I would assume it's about like another week or two. I totally forgot. We can see the announcement. Let me just double check the announcement when it got announced, and then we can kind of scale it off that. That's the announcements. So it was released on the 6th. So maybe another like week and a half, and we should be able to see it in the pedal shop in another week and a half, which actually isn't too long. Not as long as I thought it was gonna be, so just gotta hold on a little bit longer, guys. Just a little bit longer. We're almost there. The most annoying thing is missing your blossom staff. Yeah, it still happens to me from time to time. You do get like kind of used to it. I have 5 stacks of petals to sell as keys. Y'all should all vote so we can get pinata. Ooh, you're gonna convert them all to keys, British? Oh man, 5 freaking stacks. How much is that equivalent to for keys? Is that's like, if I'm doing the math correctly, that should be like somewhere around like over 100, like slightly over 100 pin maybe? Could be wrong though. Y'all should vote. I'm still on timer right now. Yeah. In 1 hour, 13 minutes. But yeah, guys, make sure to vote. Make sure to vote so we can get our pinata party. 106 keys. Okay, I did the math correctly. Damn, dude. Damn. Kinda killed it there. What you been up to, British? Nice to see you on the streams. Anything new on Blossom Craft for you, or just chilling? Been kind of chilling, to be honest. That's fair. It's kind of a slow time in Blossom, right? You know, school starting and all, and player count like somewhat lowering, but we're still looking at some pretty good numbers over the weekends. New crate dropped, just kind of like waiting for the the petals to exchange. So we're kind of like in a slow spot right now, but no, it's like smooth sailing, I want to say. Even for me, like I'm like kind of like, I'm not bored, but I haven't been really pushing as hard for my BAL recently, which I should be, because we're trying to get 50 million. So been really trying to push for 50, because this is the highest BAL I've ever had, and it can be kind of demotivating when you have like a really high BAL. It's like, oh, what's the point making more? But no, I gotta get my head on straight. 50 mil, we're 16 million away. We're very close, so I gotta get it. We got this, guys. We got this. Gotta put the pedal to the metal. Also, if anybody needs any ores, feel free to buy them at PW Ore Room. I think we have quite a few. We have a good amount of ores, I think. Yeah, good amount of iron. Good amount of deep slate diamonds. More iron, more gold. Lapis, good amount of lapis. If anybody needs some at Ore Room, come by. Come by. Also got a bunch of pool party vouchers. If anybody needs those. Getting kind of full too. Oh. Lots of stock. Lots and lots of stock. Ooh, how's my ad actually? Yeah, we're still up. Okay, good. We're about to surpass books and such. That's crazy. Oh man. Oh yeah, definitely. I'll buy one too. Really good price, actually. Holy crap. I just bought it. Let's actually swap. Let's see the speed difference. Because I'm using the level 2, right? Which has 0.15. This one's just 0.05. So I lose a little bit of speed. But this actually might be better, to be honest. I'd sell my Nanovex leggings right now, so for 64k so I can get the shovel. No, you don't want to sell pieces. Dude, you're going one step. What you're doing is you're going one step backwards and one step forwards. It's like, it's not good. It's not good. Just grind ice cream. Just grind. That's just me though, but you don't want to have your progression be one step backwards and one step forwards, because you're going to be ultimately in the same place, right? 100%. Yeah, swap them for your lava frosts. Yeah, they're really good, dude. So I'm using the base speed, but I mean, I'll use my 0.15 because I upgraded it, but this is nice to actually have. I'm actually going to keep these. I actually need them. Boom. The speed. So the base model has 0.05 speed. If you upgrade it, which the materials aren't too hard to get, to upgrade, you get 0.15 speed. So you actually gain a good amount and you go faster. So, and they both have lava walking, right? So I would recommend upgrading it. It's better than the flash boots when you upgrade it. Yo, dude, thank you for letting me know. They sold 2 of them for such a good price. 15k, dude. 15k. I can't imagine it going any lower than that. Holy crap. And I have been looking for a second pair too. Oh my gosh. What a good price. It looks like they're pulling more. Maybe they'll pull a couple more, potentially. Oh, yeah, they're still pulling. They're still pulling. They just got the Zeus kill. The Zeus set is actually really good. I think the Zeus set, if you guys are like a very new player, is a good set to go for. It gives you haste 4. I might have to switch back. I can't mine fast enough. Lava frost. Oh, is it too fast? Is what you're saying? Ooh, Erebus. It does take some getting used to, because even for me, I was like, oh shoot, this is too fast. But what you do is you don't hold W. You have to. So what I do is I actually tap W. Hades orb too, what? So I tap W like this. So I'm not like mining straight like this because that'll be too fast, right? But you start tapping W instead, like this. Dude, Hades Orbis is a choo-choo. Yo, what's up, Benz? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, UX. You have a wonderful night, man. Thank you for tuning in. Oh my gosh, Hades Orb. Like, I'm tempted to buy these things, but at the same time, it's like, I have so much to pull. I just gotta be patient. I gotta be patient. Though the faces treads being 15k, I mean I can't resist a price like that. That's so good. That's so good. So ooh, Iron Vein. Not the greatest one, but an Iron Vein is an Iron Vein, and we take all of them sometimes. Hey, welcome back, guys. Nice. Nice. Good loadout, Bray. Bray, what are you working towards now, by the way? Or Rose, sorry. Cause your loadout's looking pretty good. Nice, and using the Hephaestus treads too. I like it. I like it. Yeah, item wise, like, is there anything? Because I guess last time we were talking, I did recommend getting for you getting the Hephaestus treads, which you finally got. I think. Ooh, you're still using a Elytra. But yeah, and then you got the Infinity pickaxe. That's good. I think you could benefit with like an Aurora Carver, because then you can do this, right? Boom, boom. You can do the double. So you can double up on Aurora Carver as well as Infinity Pick. I think that'd be a good next upgrade if you're interested in that. You got a good offhand for speed because this gives you speed 5. You got haste 3 from Miner's Helmet. You got your telekinesis from Time Stone. That's really good too. Yeah, like your loadout's like better than my cherry loadout right now. If you wanted like a backpack scenario, like how I do with the mines like this, I would suggest a space stone, but that's completely up to you. I think it's very optional. Don't know what your system is, but if you wanted to have like that like infinite backpack, I think that'd be really good for you too. But let me know what you're thinking. Probably a chest plate or a better helmet. The thing is, if you get a better helmet, you lose your haste 3. So you don't really have haste 3. You can only, I guess, replace your miner's helmet if you have haste 3 in a different area. So maybe like the vortex surge from the pool party crate, where you get haste 3 in your inventory, and then you can replace your helmet with something else. You gotta make sure that you are aware on where you're getting your haste 3 next, I guess, right? But you're doing a good job, man. Are you using an elytra on purpose, by the way? Like, are you actually using the elytra? Because then you can get like a blossom elytra, right? Where, yo, what's up, Kowski? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome back. Conduit Power 3 is the same as Haste 3. They're the same in Blossom Craft. They work exactly the same. Yep. So you'll notice on the Coral Pickaxe, which I recommend to a lot of players, it has Conduit Power 4, which is pretty much Haste 4. Yeah, it's actually really cool. But yeah, Conduit Power is the same exact thing as, oh, that's not a spider. I mean, that's not a skeleton spawner. I got excited for a moment. Did I finish my coffee? Oh, I didn't. Now I finished my coffee. Yeah, I just put it on because I don't have a chest plate. But are you really using the elytra? I think the only like really good in slot for chest plate is like Artificer, but let me just double check here. Like chest plates aren't really in a good spot in Blossom Craft. Let's see. The kilt or robe, it only gives you night vision for the robe. But I mean, if you really wanted to, you could try to find the Zeus's robe, and then to get your night vision, and then you can get the Tide Colors orb for and then you can replace your helmet, and then at least that way you'll have like a chest plate to use. And then what else? Then you can change your helmet to whatever you'd like. Nanovex helmet's pretty cool. It gives you like entity range, so entity range meaning you can like hit mobs further. Golden Goat just joined us on YouTube, says I just subbed. Thank you, dude. Are you from Blossom Craft? Welcome on into the stream. Sorry, we're multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, just as a heads up. So you might hear me like if it looks like I'm like talking to ghosts, it's no, I'm actually talking to YouTube or Twitch chat, sorry. And vice versa. If anybody feels like what the heck? Like who's Leo talking to? Because I'm talking to YouTube. Just before you guys start thinking I'm crazy or something. Yeah. Like there's some multiple upgrade paths for you, Rose. And you're in a pretty good spot bell-wise. So let me know if you're like a little confused with anything. I'm confident that you'll make the decisions that's best for yourself. Now I play Bed Wars, but I can start with the IP. Yeah, come join us, dude. Let me see if this works. Okay, maybe it doesn't. It's play blossomcraft.org. Feel free to come join us. Don't know if you're on Bedrock or Java. Doesn't really matter though, because we are Bedrock and Java compatible. So it's a survival economy server. As a heads up, it's not like Bed Wars, but it's a very chill, no grief environment. And let me know if you actually join. I have a starter kit for you, to help you on your journey to start. Okay, and then let me know if you have any questions as well. But let me know when you're in. We'll get you hooked up with the starter kit, with the shulker and everything, so you can get started. If I wore a Nanovex chestplate because I have Haste 3 and chestplate has Conduit Power 2, would that... No, it doesn't stack like that. So if you have a Haste 2 and Haste 3 on your inventory or in your equipment, the highest one applies. So only Haste 3. It doesn't stack, unfortunately. That's a good question, though. Oh, we hit the world border. So we might be giving away a kit on for a YouTuber or YouTube somebody from YouTube. I'm excited. We have so much more kits, guys. And we're reserving them for anybody who's like new or anybody who just found the server through the stream. Then we give them a LeooKnightus kit, which like has like books. It has a bunch of ores, a netherite pickaxe, shulker shells, etc. So just everything to really make their first steps like really easy. Was Saturday not too bad? Oh yeah, no, Saturday was chill. It was not. It's because it's a bedrock drop, so it's like it was not crazy, but yeah, you know, it was not bad though. We didn't really get anybody new, but a lot of people did come out and supported the stream, which is all more than I can ask for. But yeah, no, it wasn't crazy. Hello, I paid off another 500k, so 2 million left in debt. Almost got another 500k, probably tomorrow or 2 days. Not bad, dude. Keep it going. You got this, man. You got this. Lock in, lock in. We made 200k so far. Our bell is looking pretty good. And not even that, but we made an additional like 100k or so from all the vote stuff. Because we started off the stream with 2 rows of vote keys. Dun, 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 dun. So gloomy outside. So gloomy. I'm so excited for the snow though. Snow's gonna be exciting to be able to just see the snow falling in the backyard. Oh my gosh. And then every single morning I play "The weather outside is frightful." Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-dum-dum-dum. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. We're playing that every single morning with a cup of coffee, looking out the window. It's gonna be great, dude. It's gonna be freaking awesome. I've got a lot of exams this week, so I'll probably Gorb Tap while studying this whole week. Happy the machine gets supposed to use. That works. That actually works out very well. Keeps yourself, I guess, like active while you have other responsibilities. That's a great use case, actually. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Golden Goat, did you end up joining us? Dang it, dude. I'm getting baited, man. I'm getting baited. People are saying they're gonna join. Like, the other day on Saturday, so they're gonna join, and they didn't, dude. Hey, good luck, man. Good luck on your exams. You know where to find me. I'll be doing the same thing. Same thing on my end. Since the Hephaestus shreds are faster, I'm gonna use the infinity pick to mine because it gives me 2 more block range, and then I run to any ores. I use elemental because it has vein. That actually, you know what? That's a good strategy too. Honestly, that's not bad. I like that strat. That works. Yeah, the extra range and everything. Not terrible. Like back when like I couldn't insta-mine, I was using Hades and Equinox. The Equinox allowed me to vein mine, but it couldn't insta-mine, and then even Hades couldn't insta-mine. But what I was doing is I was mining stuff like this with the Hades to min-max all the ores I can expose myself to, and then each time, so it'd be at this rate. Like I'd be mining at this rate with the Hades, right? With like like probably case 2 or something, super slow. And then whenever I bumped into like some ores, I'd swap over to my Equinox so I can vein mine it like that, and then I just go forward again. And I was making like 20 to 30k an hour, and that was really good. Like I was super happy with it, and I did that for like 5 hours a day when I was working my full-time job. So I did that 5 hours after work, and then I'd go to sleep, and I'd go to work again. After that, you know, come home, do the same exact thing, and I actually really enjoyed that. Even though the mining was super slow, the money was good for its time. Keep in mind, the adamantium was out, so there was people who were making like way more money than me. They were probably making like 40, 50k an hour, but that's like old meta. Now we're at a time where it's like so easy to make money, because of all the new you know, changes and the new items to Blossom Craft. But there were some like pretty dark times on Blossom where it was nothing like this. It wasn't as advanced as we are now. Yeah, welcome back, Panda. How's it going today? Happy Monday. How are you? I'm good. I'm a little bit sore. After stream on Saturday, I went for a sprint. Like I pushed myself, and now my calves are super sore. So it's just really nice to just be able to sit here, do some mining and chilling out. Though I am like feeling kind of tired. It is nice. It is really nice to be able to catch up with you guys. How are you doing? Wednesday came out. I never seen that show. But it's all, but I know the feeling of like having a show to watch and then being able to mine. That's a nice feeling, especially when it's a show that you genuinely enjoy. Dang, I need to hop on Blossom again soon. I mean, no rush. You know where to find it. It's no obligations. Just hop on whenever you feel like it. That's the chill part about Blossom Craft, right? You're not like, you don't have to log on for dailies or anything like that. You just log on, chill out, do what you want to do. We're almost at 35 mil, which is super exciting. And then we just need another 5 mil. We hit 40 mil. And after that, boom. It's the final push for 50. Though I have been lacking, so there's a chance that I don't hit it, but I mean, you never know, I guess. What the heck? Nice. Just now? Yeah, Saki's pretty cool. He's been or they've been joining the streams recently. I only recently got to know them, and they've been a pleasure. Super nice. Bear has 4 stacks. Yeah, he pretty much has like 5 stacks. I'm only at like pretty much almost 2 stacks. I got a stack and 50. Then not too shabby. We still got about like over a week until it comes out. So I got a good amount to exchange. I can't wait. I can't wait, dude. I'm really trying to open up 100 keys. Oh man. I am so excited. I'm so excited. I gotta be patient. I gotta be patient. Gotta keep working towards more and more petals, so then when the opening day does come, I can open up a crap ton and get that itch. Just get rid of it. Because like having to look at all these petals and not being able to roll it kind of hurts a little bit. Why don't you sell the petals for $50 million? No, I don't want to. I'm saving them because it's cheaper to pull the keys through blossom petal exchanges. It's like each petal is like 25,000, right? So it's 3 petals to make 1 key, so that's like 75,000. But from the key shop, it's 100K. So I'm saving myself 25,000 per petal exchange for the keys, and I do want to pull them too. I can just make money if I wanted to, right? I'm not like oh, I need 50 mil. Like, to be honest, I already make a lot of money every single day. The petals is a nice way to save some money for the pulls. I just spent all my petals on Infinity. I'm not interested in the new crate. That's fair. I mean, I definitely, if you're pulling Infinity, you can profit a lot from it because of the stones. The stones are so valuable. But I just want to get the Proteus. I want to get the Aurora wings, and then I want to test my luck to see if I can maybe get some exotics. But if not, then it is what it is. But I do want to just pull this new crate. So I can at least complete like the exotic items from the crate itself, the 1% and the craftables. So then at least when I complete it, then I'm like, okay, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, it's gonna be, and it also is gonna make for great content too, right? It's like that as well, guys. I like stuff like that is content. It's gonna be entertaining for myself, and it's gonna be entertaining for you guys, and potentially some people who don't know who I am. They're gonna be like, oh, who is this? And they'll watch like the VOD, and I'll put it on YouTube, and they're like, oh my gosh, this guy's crazy, pulling so many keys. That might be a way to also branch out and get some more Blossom Craft players to come watch the streams if they see us doing crazy stuff like that, right? When did she reach that goal? And what's her name again? Two minutes ago? I don't see anything. I thought she already reinstalled it. Yeah, I don't see anything 2 minutes ago. If it's a reinstall, it's not gonna count, Jura. Like, why did you? I mean, like, the reinstalls don't work. It's supposed to be first time, so they can tell with the device itself. So Stream Elements with the affiliation links, they can tell if it was installed previously. It's a new install on the iPad. Nothing went through on our end. I don't see anything. Is it using the same Apple ID or whatever? Yo, what's up, Tragic Turtle? Welcome to the stream, man. What does my mining setup look like? 1 second. Let me just finish up this iron vein here. You can kind of see the hotbar first, so let's introduce you to the hotbar. First, I have the Blossom Staff. Second, I have the Genesis Orb. Third is my Daikoku Shovel. Fourth is my main pickaxe, which is the Sunbloom pick, the new one from the side crate. And then I use 2 of the ore exposing pickaxes, the Aurora Carver, and then the Infinity pickaxe. Then I use Astral Pendulum for storage, like how I'm doing right now whenever I get full on ores. Then I use my Space Stone for any reserves. And then I'm using Black Pearl for telekinesis. So that's my hotbar. Boom. And then the rundown for my equipables is I'm using Luminar helmet, one of the best in slots for your helmet, because it gives you haste 5, night vision, and increases your block reach by a couple. So that's a great helmet to use. I'm using Artificer chest plate from the Tinkerer crate to get the +1 block interaction. And then I'm using Natovex leggings, not even for like the Swift Sneak 5 anymore. I'm using it for the passively regenerate hunger, so I don't get hungry in the mines. Then for my boots, I'm using Hephaestus Strides, the upgraded iteration. So from the new crate Odyssey 2, there's a base model with 0.05 speed, but if you upgrade the Hephaestus Strides, it goes from 0.05 to 0.15, so it makes me faster. Plus it gives you, you know, lava walking. It's the first lava walking boots that we've gotten that actually multiplies your speed, so that's great. And then obviously for my offhand, I'm using the Infinity Gauntlet. Where's the helmet from? It's from the Cosmopolitan Crate Season 14. It's a craftable, quite difficult to get, but it is extremely worth it. I would consider it one of the best in slots for helmet, and it is still heavily sought after. What server are you playing on, Tragic? And also how long you been playing for? Maybe I can so I've been playing for like 3 years. Also, how did you end up finding the stream and everything? Been on for like a week now. Not bad. So quite new. Okay. It's impressive that you've gotten, so you've been playing for a week and you already got yourself Lava Frost boots. What else do you have on your loadout? You're a longtime friend of Kelv's. Okay. Yeah, Kelv and I, we well they work for us in the LeooKnightus rental systems, and it's they're a great moderator. Love Kelv. Like, she's super like hardworking. Just use, oh, okay. Oh, you're just using her. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, cool. Well, let me know if you have any questions then. You just don't remember me? Wait, do I know you? How about me? I've been playing for a while. I've been playing for a long time. How about me? How about me? Have you heard of me before, or just like recently? I feel left out right now. Okay, fair enough. Well, dude, welcome to the stream. That's valid. And I'm here to help. I'm here to help. If anything, if you have any questions whatsoever, I got your back. I've been playing Blossomcraft for 3 years, so whatever you're curious about, whatever you're confused about, I will try my best with my experience and expertise to help you out as well. That's cool. Yeah, with some old friends. She's never had on the iPad. I'm not too sure. And again, she used affiliate. Sometimes this could happen. So, I mean, tell her to just keep on progressing and just tell her to screenshot what goals that she hit. I think that's all I could do on my end here. Just ask her to keep track of how many trophies she's had, and then, yeah, and then make sure to get her to send a screenshot with her username and everything, so at least we can have a proof of play. But so on the tracker, I guess the tracker is just being stupid, maybe, unfortunately. And then, yeah, a tragic turtle. If I went too fast for my loadout, let me know. Let me know if I went a little too quickly. I did kind of skim over it, but if you need reasonings on why you use any particular items, let me know. I got you. Hey, you're good. I spent a few hours when I joined going over the crates and whatnot. Never saw that helmet. I see. I don't know if Kelv has a spare, but I don't think they have a Sunbloom either, but for anybody who wants to dabble with mining, I would go with the old Hades loadout. It's actually really good. Like Blossom Staff plus the tunneling Hades pick. Oh no, ads. Here, we're gonna take a little break here. Wait, thank you so much. Wait, Tragic Turtle, thank you so much for this. I don't know if they hear us right now. I appreciate it so much. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Tragic Turtle. I appreciate you. She lets me use her Sunbloom and Gorb, etc. when she's not on. They're not rented out. Nice. If you can get your hands on either a Gauntlet for your offhand or even a Blossom Staff, those two are gonna really help you out with the money making. Hey, just sat there. You may as well have it. I appreciate that very, very much. I'm still a small creator, so every single sub really does count and helps me towards the bills. I'm a full-time creator, so this is like my sole income with sponsorships as well as like, you know, getting subs and stuff like that. So wanted to share my appreciation. Oh, perfect. Wait, so you got the gauntlet as well. Feels like cheating? Nah, I mean at first it does, but then you kind of get used to it because there are players who are making like 200k per hour because they've been playing for so long. Me. So you'll at first it'll probably feel like oh my gosh, you know, so many rare items that are stacked up, but sooner or later you'll be like, okay, you'll get accustomed to the norm and everything, and then it'll start feeling normal. Yeah, it probably does feel like cheating going from like Netherite as a newer player to jumping with the Infinity Gauntlet and the Sunbloom. It's quite powerful, these tools, and especially compared to like vanilla Minecraft. Oh yeah, I mean that's the goal, right? Like to eventually be able to afford these items for yourself. So if you needed any like sort of assistance or any curiosity regarding like items that you should maybe get for yourself, let me know. We can try to help you start accumulating your own loadout. Though the position that you're in where you get to borrow tools, it does drastically change. Like I wouldn't recommend like a starter pick. I would recommend trying to save up as much as you possibly can to potentially replicate the items that you are borrowing. So it might be a little bit tougher because you're saving up larger amounts to try to buy. So far so good. We're nearly 2 hours into the stream and we made 300k. So pretty solid so far. Yeah, and there is actually a website that can help you look for items rather than run around. I don't know if you heard about the website, but it's like you can like pretty much search items now instead of having to run around Warp Crates Hall of Fame. Let me know if you need the website. I'll get the link here for you. You can like figure out. Oh, sorry. Yeah, links are kind of broken. I didn't know the link though. Okay. I gotcha. I can quickly grab the link for you. Here we go. I need to bookmark it. Honestly, I've been like too lazy to, but I'm gonna bookmark it now. Blossom items done. There we go. So for anybody who also didn't know about it, now you can just search up items rather than running around. So if I say like Blossom Staff, you guys can see you know which crate it's from and all that stuff. I got you. I also now I needed to do that anyways because I need to bookmark the website. So that was a win-win scenario. Yeah, I think I had too much caffeine. My heart's kind of going, but I'm still like, I feel like a slow engine right now. But it's Monday too, right guys? It's Monday. I should probably start trying to get rid of these like skeleton spawners on auction house. I'll probably throw like 12 up maybe. After my Gorb tap. Just because we're running low on space here. Oh yeah, Pinata Party's coming up soon. Can I vote yet? I don't think so. 27 minutes. Okay, let's throw these skeleton spawners up. Auction house sell 1 for 3k. Oh my gosh, dude, I did not mean to do that. Auction house sell 3k 1. Okay. Yeah, I've been playing for 3 years. I have 11,000 hours clocked in on Blossomcraft, and I do play the game for a living now, which took a lot to get to this point where I can like kind of like make a living off of doing this. So I do chronically play, and I'm like very caught up with like all the new updates and all that stuff. And the main thing that I do is like I mainly like mine and everything and give out advice to newer players. Try to help in the best way that I can, but not to the point where it's like it's kind of like babysitting their progress, but like trying to help them navigate through the game. And that's what I'm most passionate about Blossomcraft. It's like when a new player comes in and I can feel their excitement. That, you know, they're genuinely excited to start playing and learning the server. So and then I'm at the point of the game where I'm not really making progress anymore. I'm just like trying to get as much money as I possibly can. And so being able to kind of use my brain muscles to help them with like a loadout and everything is kind of my way of like, you know, re-navigating the game as if I was a newer player. And it's extremely fun. I think the best part of Blossomcraft is like the learning aspect of it. And and knowing what different items there are. It's like, oh man, I gotta save up like X amount of money so I can try to afford this item. Like that was the best part because there was at least like a progressive path. And now I'm kind of at the point where it's like I'm just waiting for new crates now. It was very overwhelming when I first joined. Lots of stuff to where, oh, 100%. All the different items that you're kind of like trying to learn. And then you're like, oh, how many more items are there? Even as a three-year player, I don't know every single item, but I have an idea. So I guess you'll never get to the point in the game where you'll know every item by heart, but you'll have an idea of what items are like, you know, really good or really meta. So there'll be like some hard-hitting items, and then the more generic ones, I'm like, sometimes I'm like, I didn't know that one existed, or I didn't know that item did that. But yeah, I'm really extremely passionate towards the game. I do believe in like a big future for the server as well. There's a ton of items I don't know about. Oh yeah, me too. There's still quite a bit too for me, considering that I joined season 7. So when I joined in season 7, that was Arcane crate. There was 7 crates or 6 crates before that that I was like unaware of, and maybe some items I'm still unaware of. But what I can do is I can like really learn about the new items that get released. So I'd say like from Arcane all the way up, I would say like I know most of those items, but anything before that, I'm still a little bit like, oh, like I didn't know there's like these side crates and stuff. Fables was a really good crate because the Aurora Carver, Astral Pendulum, the Blossom Staff just got released. That was a really good crate, actually. It's kind of insane the amount of stuff. I love it. Yeah, the lots and lots to learn, right? Lots of information to digest. And again, you know, I'm here to help if you're feeling confused about any sort of abilities and stuff. I got you guys. Rose is making some really good progress, which yeah, again, I've been pretty surprised of. Rose pulled like an exotic, or pulled one of the new pickaxes, sold it. Now they're at like what, 4 million, right, Rose? And they made really good investments, made sure not to spend it all in one place, and is a very picky on their new additions to the loadout, which I like to see, you know. Very wise with their spendings. I'm trying to hold off my gacha addiction until the new crate. Oh yeah, it is easy to kind of get lost in the you know, the gacha aspect of Blossom Craft. But there are some like really good ways. If you play smart enough, you can get like a lot of items like just through passive playtime or active playtime. Mining, for example, you make a good amount of money. Almost $5 million, Rose. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, man. Good stuff. So you had some kits saved for wait, I saved for players who found the stream through or found the server through stream. Panda, from what I heard, you've been already playing for a while, right? Like the kits is just like basically vanilla stuff, so I don't know if that you're gonna benefit off of that. It's not like blossom items or anything, but it's like items that like beacons. You're new? Oh, okay. Then yeah, if you're online right now, I can give you a kit. It just has like food, like a netherite pickaxe. I was under the impression that you've been playing for a little bit. Don't sell your elemental. Don't sell your elemental unless you have another pickaxe lined up for you. Oh, you have 2 of them. Oh, right, you did a trade recently. Oh, wait, perfect. Okay. Wait, that's even better. Wow. Wow, good stuff, dude. Holy. Yeah, you're making money moves. I thought you were trying to sell off the one that you had, and I'm like, dude, that's your main pickaxe. You don't want to do that. But no, I'm impressed. Yeah, Panda, let me know if you're online, and I can pass over like a vanilla kit for you to help you with your progress. What's your in-game name? Okay, sounds good. Let's grab one of these kits for you. Boom, 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 boom. Put this down right here. Redo our loadout. You can grab the shulker too. Okay, this is the content. Netherite pickaxe, elytra, tridents, a bunch of ores, and mending books. TPA here, Panda. Oh, there we go. You can come pick up the shulker, and then you can craft whatever you need. Oh, perfect. Yeah, you're a wanderer. I'm sorry about that, dude. There we go. Let's go. Best of luck, and then let me know if you have any questions, Panda. I got your back, man. Or if you need any more like food or anything like that, I should have like a crap ton. I have so much, dude. We're like, I think the most important thing is for if we're getting in newer players is like being able to assist them so the game feels progressive, because it's a lot. You see a lot of like custom items floating around, which might be discouraging for a newer player. So giving them a kit to at least get them started is gonna maybe help with the player retention for newer players, which is why we started making like the kits and everything. So Panda, let me know how it goes, and let me know if you need any more resources. I got your back. Yeah, now there's a fortune in there as well. So now you have like a silk and fortune. I would recommend fortuning any ore that's like redstone, coal, and then silking any other ores. I want to try and collect all the plushies. That one's gonna be hard. Apparently they're gonna be implementing a plushie store. I don't know entirely. I'm not entirely sure, but maybe. I don't know if they implemented it yet, actually. Let's double check if they implemented it. If they did, I would assume it's like here. I think it's gonna be like right here. Yeah, so they haven't yet. Item shop. Yeah, it's not here. Oh, Chipsy's head. Legion's head. So yeah, it was under the suggestions, but apparently they accepted it. So they'll probably be implementing it soon. Maybe during anniversary month, which is in November. So that's probably gonna make it easier to maybe collect the plushies. Dang, Hulk's Fist for 9k on auction house. Anyways, gotta go. Sounds good, dude. Yeah, if you wanted to save up for the Hulk's Fist, that's a great first pickaxe, by the way. Would highly suggest that. People are selling their Hulk's Fist now. It's good. Blue got them for AK at PW Blue, right? There's one on auction house as well. I mean, either or, they're the same price. There's one on auction house, and if that one gets sold, and if you're a newer player, then you can get them at PW Blue. I don't know how much they have left though. Yeah, 12 of them. Damn. I guess we now know where to recommend. A lot of people have been asking me, "Whoa, what's the first pickaxe I should get?" And it's always gonna be Hulk's Fist, guys. It's always gonna be Hulk's Fist. Like the cheapest pickaxe you can get, that's a blossom item. Custom item, unbreakable. Silk touch. Wow. I missed. Ah, nice. Skeleton? Nope. Oh my gosh. I almost dropped my pickaxe. Thank God for anti-drop. Yeah, I don't know either. I think that's why it's important. Maybe they're a newer player and they didn't know. But it is important that if you don't know a value of an item, that it's like probably best to like maybe ask around and then make your own conclusions out of it. But it seems like they just kind of like were like, I don't really need this, and they just got rid of it. Uh, or maybe they're just a really nice player too, right? Maybe they're just super nice. They just decided, hey, you know what? I'm gonna make somebody's day. I wish I looked at their name. Yeah, I wonder who it was too, to be honest. I think no, you can see auction house history, right? Auction house history. And then yeah. Uh yeah, you can do that. So you can say it says you have purchased one Hephaestus shreds to the player Eridace. So if you do auction house history, you'll be able to see their name. I've never seen their name before. Okay. They might be a newer player. Who didn't know? RS Bam. Let's see what their bell is. Bell RS. They're online right now. They're at 41k. Wait. Oh yeah, no, they seem like they're a newer player. Let's see their rank here. RS Bam, RS Bam. Where are they? Are they a newer player? I can't find them. Do they have a nickname? Wait. Okay, so they're not like they're a paid rank for sure because they're not on the unpaid rank list. RS Bam. Who could that be? RS Bam. They're online right now. Emperor. Oh, it's British RS Bam. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, so they're right in the center there. Emperor. Okay, so maybe they just swiped. And they're just like, you know what? Don't need this. Should we like randomly give him like 5k? He only has 40k right now. He'll be like, where's all this money coming from? Here, I'll send him 5k just randomly. Just whatever. Pay RS Bam 5k. So random, but I'll just give him 5k. Why not? I'm like, why are people paying me right now? He might be AFK. He didn't react. What is happening in chat right now? I did 5k too. Okay, he's gonna come back and he's gonna be like, "Wait, I'm richer now." Val RS Val. He's like 50k now. 51k. Okay. Okay. Hey, welcome back, ice cream. He's gonna come back and he's like, "Yo, where does this money come from?" I thought it was LeooKnightus. Yes, that's the misconception. Kura. I got chat going wild right now. I was like, guys, you guys won't believe this. My name is actually Leo. Fun fact. Fun fact. Where can I get a name tag? I think you're gonna have to look at Atlantis most likely, unless there's like another place that has it. But I think the only place I can think of is Atlantis. Leah taking risks right now. I don't know what's okay. I'm gonna ignore chat. This is why I don't talk. This is why I don't talk to chat. This is, I was making a little joke. Can I vote now? I think I might be able to vote now. Nope, in 4 minutes. We're almost there. Yeah, I'll be able to vote 4 times, and then just need somebody, 2 other players to vote, and then you guys can go to the piñata party. Ooh, I can get a nice bell boost here, guys. Give me 1 second, 1 second. Hello. Something. Castle. Okay, that's all my diamonds. Thank God. I get to clear it out so you guys can sell me more. Okay, what else do I have? I think I have lapis for them. Nice. Alright, let's go back to the mines. Ooh, ice. Actually, how well do we mine ice here? I don't think the tunneling works for it. It doesn't seem like it is. Five votes away. I can almost vote. I think I need a couple more minutes, but yeah, I need 1 more minute so I can vote. Vote party. Vote party. Yeah, they'll work in piñatas, so You're gonna give yourself a little booster. Let's go. Let me test them. Let me know how they go. And then let's see. I should go vote. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, I didn't vote in time, but guys, go get your go get him. Go get him. I got 6 vote tokens there. What the heck? That's weird. Why did I get 6? I thought it was only 4. 4, 8, 12. Oh no, it is 6 each vote. Okay. Oh yeah, be careful with Lightmatica. Okay, that's all my votes. I didn't get any petals. Dang. Okay, all votes are done. Let's go back to PW Forge real quick so I can put away these tokens. New record, nice. They should work in Pinata. They're a speed multiplier. Damn, somebody got 64? Jeez. I think I've gotten over 64 a couple of times, but I haven't really been participating recently. I'll let you guys take all the hits. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, go warp Pinata. Yeah, my speed is pretty decent. Oh, you know why? It's your speed. So basically, your speed 5 doesn't work from your shovel, right? So it's only so you need to have the upgraded version. This is how fast I would be. Without any effects. So when you go to Pinata, it clears all your effects. But when you're in the overworld, your effects will stack with the Faces Stride effect. So you should upgrade it to get the extra 0. Or the extra 0.10 speed. It'll be much better. To upgrade it, I think you need Hymn of Arrows, which there should be a couple. I think I saw a couple this morning, unless it got sold. Hymn of Arrows and the Horn. I think. Where is it? Is this an Atlas axe? Ooh, that's a good price. Hymn of Arrows. Where are you? Oh, look at all those Pokemon plushies. Nice. Love to see them. Piplup, Squirtle. They may have sold actually. Damn. Uh, the meter's touch. That's a good pull. Looks like they sold. Sorry, dude. Oh, I think. Do you also need Athena's shard? I think. You guys can double check, but I think Hymn of Arrows and Athena's shard. I think those are the two that you need. Uh, correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, Space Stone and Luminara helmet. Nice. You know what? Now I'm curious. I'm gonna go to the crates to double check. Yeah, that's not bad. I think the warp crates. I'm pretty sure it's Athena's shard, right? Oh no, you need. Oh, sorry. You need Hymn of Arrows and Pegasus Bridle. Okay, the Pegasus Bridle is a little bit harder to get, to be honest. But you need those two. But I got a Pegasus Bridle for like 10k. So at one point, somebody sold me one for 10k. So actually, not terrible. I think the hymn is the most expensive piece for upgrading the boots, which is not even that bad, to be honest. Do you have them? Is what you're saying? 100k for the Warden Shovel, good. Yeah, I guess that's fair. There's two on auction house. Oh, okay. So yeah, Rose, if you wanted to upgrade those boots right now, you can. I'd say it's a good investment to get it to level 2, but up to you. Let me know what you think. So you need Hymn of Arrows, and then you need the Pegasus Bridle. Nice, I made 400k so far. Yeah, today's looking really good. Today's looking really, really nice. I'll wait until the keys come out on the key shop and... Ah, smart guy. You're a smart guy. Rose, if I pull too much, I'll... Wait for me. Actually, I have so many keys to pull. Dude, I'm sure you're gonna be there when I pull. Wait for me, okay? And then I'll... If I get a lot of them, I'll give it to you for like a good price. Don't worry. Because I know the Hephaestus treads are going to be a super sought after item. So we'll see how many we can like, how many materials we can get. I mean, of course, I want to get the Proteus first. And then I want to get the Aurora wings. But then after that, I'll just be trying to get rid of all the extra stuff that I got. So we'll see what we end up getting. It's going to be the most keys that I'm ever going to pull. You got 33 petals now? Nice. My mouse. Stop. Why? That's 880k if I sell the keys on crate release for 80k each. Yeah. Yeah. The 8 keys? Yeah. Good money. Shovel. I don't even think there's a shovel in the new crate. Yeah, there's no shovel. There's no shovel in this crate, dude. Yeah, it's not really a crate for like mining, unfortunately, but hey, I still am excited for the item stat that it has. It gives me something to work towards, so that's nice. I'm assuming that's gonna be your next upgrade, right? Rose? Probably just upgrading the faces shreds. Did we say what you were, or did you say what you were gonna upgrade to next, or what you're looking for after that? I forgot. Small iron vein. Probably like infinity shovel, but like that has like vein mining, I think. The infinity shovel should have like vein mining for gravel, I think. That or Hyperion shovel. Those two are like the best shovels to get. Hyperion shovel or infinity shovel. You could probably search those up with the website and then see which one you like better and then try to look for it. By the time my debt is due, I'll probably have around 2.5 million left over. All of that will go towards Black Pearl as well as building for Tiki Pick. I think the Hyperion can, yeah, vein mine stand. But Infinity Shovel is for gravel. And the best part about Infinity Shovel is that you get speed 5 if you offhand it, but if you wanted like an all-around shovel, it's like 200k or something like that for a Hyperion shovel. It's not really many on the auction house, so you might have to like look around a little bit. Thanks, Tragic. Me personally, since I mine a lot, I would personally use, if I didn't have my Daikoku, I'd be using Infinity. I don't know if I should wait for your anniversary for the Black Pearl or should I gamble for it. If people end up pulling it, I would suggest, I would honestly suggest, like, people have been gambling for the Black Pearl. Yes, I pulled actually quite a few. It is gonna be tough, and you might like, the thing with the Black Pearl is that it's not like, it's not an item with a set price because it's so hard to get right now. And like, if somebody did pull it, most likely 90% of the time they're going to keep it. When is anniversary? It's going to be in November. Starting November every single year. I want to get your Red Bull. There might be a few that people might pull actually for the Red Bull. I know people are going to be pulling for the D's Mushy. People really want that item. Nice gamble. But yeah, people are probably going to really want to try to get D's Mushy. Because that makes a lot of money. That item is really good. So I think this anniversary this year is going to be pretty insane. You're going to see a lot of people pulling this year, guys. That's probably, people are probably going to be like saving up for that right now. And I'm stoked. I'll probably be pulling myself, like maybe like 20 keys just for fun. And then if I don't need it, I'll probably just throw an auction house or something. But you never know. That's the thing. You never know what you can get. I think like the golden items that you can get like only through anniversary. Like there are some crates where you can only pull through anniversary, unfortunately. It's the Warden crate, which has the Aura Exposer. Or the Forest God leggings from the Forest God crate. The Forest God leggings gives you telekinesis. So that's also really good. These Mushy, you can only get it during anniversary. It's a part of a Community Crate Volume 3. That's where the LeooKnightus Red Bull is, I'm pretty sure. So it's a Community Crate, which you can only get through anniversary, I believe. Community Crate Volume 3. It was a community item. That's why you're going to see a lot of people pulling for anniversary, because there are some crates that you cannot buy the key for. It only resurfaces during anniversary time. That's actually a good price for Cherry, actually. Thinking about it, no? That's actually a good price. Though, to get another one is probably really hard. Because you have to wait for anniversary time for them to kind of potentially resurface. It's not even guaranteed. If you guys do have an ore exposer, I'd suggest to try to just keep it because they're super valuable. Hard to get item. I should be hungry right now, but I'm not really feeling too hungry. It's nearly 2 p.m. I haven't eaten lunch, but I kind of had like a brunch, so maybe I'm gonna have like a later lunch because of that. I had a bagel, so we might eat like in another hour when I'm feeling up to it. But I'm not feeling that hungry yet. We've been live for 2.5 hours now. We'll see how. I'm just gonna gauge how I feel, then yeah, we'll see, I guess. Didn't I start off the stream with 34.2 mil actually? Holy crap, my bell went up a lot. Yeah, holy crap. Uh, I'll play this. Play a couple songs here. Okay, add this to queue. Play. I don't care what you think of me. I just want to be on top. I'm not stressed that you never heard of me. You'll be listening nonstop. Yo, Doc, welcome back to the stream, dude. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Not bad, not bad. We're actually pretty productive today. We made a good amount in our bow, and we started the stream off with like some vote key gambling. Got ourselves a spawner that we actually wanted for like months now, which was the Iron Golem spawner. And I was thinking about turning that into like a clip on like YouTube Shorts and TikTok. Because I thought that was really funny. Because during my polls, I was like, man, I really need some more spawner keys so I can get an Iron Golem spawner. And then when I pulled the first key, I got an Iron Golem spawner. So I was like, yo, what the heck? That was actually really cool. So I might turn that into a clip. It's really fun. Now I'm just locked in. Just chilling. What you up to today? Tell me what I need. I don't care what you think of me. I just want to be on top. I'm not stressed that you've never heard of me. You'll be listening nonstop. Hop off the highway. I've been having migraines. I've been waiting for a while to have it my way. Oof, just a boy. Just more map building and palace building and beacon hunting. Nice. Okay, and might make some end rods for sun. Okay. How many more beacons do you need? I'm surprised. I gave you like, I think like 30, nearly 30. It wasn't enough. Damn. Oh, 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 oh. I gotta get onto the math. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sounds like you got a good game plan going on. We kind of hit our goal. We wanted to go for 35 mil. And then I guess we can try to push for as close as 36 mil as we possibly can today. There's a ton of stuff I never heard of when I was on Cherry, like speedometer. Never knew about it when I saw it on auction house. Yeah, speedometer is a really good item. I think I may have repopularized it with the Iron Man challenge because I was like, yo, I've been looking for that, and people were just selling them. And I think it's because it's a speed multiplier item, so it's actually like pretty useful, especially for offhand. It's a good item to get. I wonder who bought it. No back. No, I won't hold back. I'm gonna live my life like I'm gonna die young, like it's never enough. Do you think farmer or miner is better? I think mining is probably in a better state. Like I think like the like farming is good. Don't get me wrong, but if you're asking for what's better, I think there's a more circulating items for mining, in comparison to farming. So farming items, they don't circulate as much as mining items do. So I would say it's easier to get into mining and progress that way. But like if you had the right items, I think farming can be just as good as mining, but the items are just hard to find. Is what it is. Last check, the total number is, oh yeah, I got a batarang in here. Oh nice, yeah, hero stats can be really good, especially if you're gonna be building, right? You get to track all those place blocks. So like mine's really bad. It's like 15,000, but my block break counter is insane. Born to run, I wanna turn my time like a never won't come. Ever I want to run, I wanna see Paris, I wanna see Tokyo. Yeah, I was kind of like, oh, was that like a topic swap right there? Check a PW Blue. PW Blue. Like if you have endgame, like, so you're saying that you have like D's Mushy? Do you have D's Mushy? What level are you for mining? If items aren't an issue, then honestly, like if you wanted to go the farming route, you just need to make the D's Mushy machine, right? Which is a skill set on its own. But if you have all of that, then I guess farming would be like the most like low APM easiest money. But if you're looking to be a bit more proactive, you can probably make more with like mining still, because D's Mushy also got a nerf recently too. Paris, I want to see Tokyo, I want to be careless even if I break my bones. I'm super happy with my machine. I make about 550k daily while studying, but it's really boring doing it. I would rather mine in the resource world. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like easy money is always gonna be boring, guys. That's why I like active mining. Like some people are like, I think it really kills the game when you just kind of sit there and just like gorb tap. It really just, more fun in my opinion to be more proactive, which is why I stopped the mushing methoding, because like I like the I like the different hurdles that mining puts me through. I built the mushing machine on my creative world. Where did I put the bone meal? It's very important that you understand the machine if you do build it. So uh yeah, like it's very, very important. So you need to be able to know that the bone meal dispenses through the dispensers, right? That's when you need like skeleton spawners and stuff like that, and then understanding how to make like a mob farm under it, and then having it auto craft into bone meal, and then having that bone meal go into your machine. That's also really important to be aware of. So the total count is 281. I have 87, so I need 294 beacons. Damn, dude. See, beacon. You need glass and obsidian and another star. Damn. That's a lot. That's a lot. Holy moly. Macaroni. I'm gonna live my life like I'm gonna die young. DJ, what you got for me today? Yo, what's up, Tree? Welcome back to the stream. What's up, guys? I might go eat in like 20 minutes. I'm getting a little bit hungrier, but we just hit 35 mil. And it's only 2 p.m. and we're almost 3 hours into the stream. Let me do some math here. So we're 3 hours into the stream. I come back 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But then we just have 5 hours. In 5 hours, I can probably make somewhere around like 700k. So I would be at like, by the end of the stream, I would assume I'm around 35.7 mil. Something like that. So really close to 30. We might be able to hit 36 off stream. Okay. All right. I gotta start taking this like road to 50 mil a little bit more seriously, because we're kind of still a little bit far. We're over halfway though, so that's good. But I gotta take it a little bit more seriously. So then for the next sponsor, I want to do like another like a decent ping one again for you guys. Oh, you're home now. Treeby, wait, are you gonna play? I just saw your message, sorry. So are you gonna play, are you gonna hop on? I'm trying, okay. Cool. I haven't seen in a while. Yeah, my mouse is glitching out, dude. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, we're good. Maybe it's an activation point. Maybe I need to make it. What's your PC saying? The authentication servers cannot be reached. Oh, for Blossomcraft? Like when you try to hop in? You know what? Sometimes happens to me too. You just gotta restart your computer. Did you have your computer on sleep mode the entire time? Or was it shut down while you were away? Give it like a restart. Like turn it off and turn it on like through Windows. You got 1 million. Nice. Okay, you're getting there. I think I'm at like 103 now. Personally, let's double check. We're at 105. We're at pretty much 106 mil. It was entirely unplugged. Just try restarting your computer. Sometimes it actually happens to me too, where I just can't log in. So I just have to restart my computer. So it's kind of weird, but typically that works. I'm at pretty much 106 million deep slate mine now. Let's go. And then my hero stats at 103. I'm genuinely trying to go for 1 billion. Like, I'm not like, it might be crazy or it might sound crazy, but I'm literally trying to go for 1 billion. That's like my lifelong goal right now. No, I can't. I really can't. The sponsors, we have like 40 players on the sponsor right now. I owe a lot of money, so I cannot. I know it looks like a lot, but like sponsorships, I'm paying a lot for this one. The first one to reach the last goal gets $5 million. Then I gotta pay Darcy, right? Darcy for helping out with the sponsors, you know, organizing it for me. So I'm gonna pay her like 3 or a couple of million. Like, don't be surprised if you guys literally see me at 0 bell in about a week and a half. But we're paying a crap ton. Yeah, don't be surprised if you guys literally see me at 0 bell. I'm paying a lot for this one. The sponsor's supposed to be my Hail Mary because like money's tight. It's a good emo. I like that one. Oh my gosh. Big iron vein. Let's see. I just hate the gravel whenever this happens. Okay, let's just start breaking it. I could make this server a dictatorship with how much how fast I earn money. But how so? How so? I don't think anybody cares, to be honest. I don't think, like, even though I make like a lot of money, I don't think anybody cares. To be honest. Instead, I use the money for good. Like with ore room, right? Just like buying ores so you guys can like constantly make money and try to make me broke, I guess. And sponsorships, I give away money there too. So, but I don't really care for power. I'm like, what I want out of this is for you guys to, you know, have a good time on the game, and I want to just, you know, just be able to play the game. I'm just having fun. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. It's just no point. I don't really care for, again, I don't really care for power. I just want to play the game. I just want to be able to make content around it, especially, and have like genuine support from people that sees the hard work that I put in, and then I just give back to the people who are like super loyal and are helping out with the growth and everything. Just theoretical, yeah. It's just like, you're right. I mean, there's a lot that you can do with, like, you know, a lot of money and all that stuff, but I decided to, you know, just try to help myself grow my content through the ability to be able to play so much, right? More of communism. Well, no, not really. I believe that the money that you make is the money that you earn, right? So it's like, yes, I am making a lot and everything, but the thing is, you guys have to earn that money, right? It's not like I'm giving away that money for nothing, right? It'd be different if I'm just giving away people like, yo, 1 million for you, 1 million for you. But the thing is, the fact of it is, you guys have to play a sponsorship and complete goals, and I'll reward you. It's like a job, right? It's a transaction. Not only that, but with Ore Room, you guys have to still mine the ores, and then I buy it for at a loss. But you still have to go and mine, right? You still have to put in the work. I don't think like I don't want to reward laziness, but at least like, you know, to a level, I want you guys to at least put a level of effort into your gameplay to be able to benefit off of I guess me, right? So I think that's fine. I think that's a great way to look at it. So you guys can't like you guys can't just like watch me like, oh yeah, here's $1 million, thank you for your support. It's like, no, like, you know. Nice W Jura. You know what I'm saying, guys? So there's still a level of effort on both ends, which is what I like about it. It's like a team effort. If you guys want to see me stick around and everything like that, then and the sponsorships is a great way to kind of like support the creator without having to spend any money, right? You just play a game and then I get paid. And then in return, of course, I'm like I'm rewarding you guys for your efforts that you guys put into the games that we host. I think that's quite fair, actually. And then it's like, and then the best part is like I have to work pretty freaking hard for that money too. I have to like mine for like a long amount of hours and everything. But yeah, when you guys see me with a high bell, it usually doesn't last for that long. Otherwise, I'd be over 100 mil by now. So if I've learned to fall, will I still have a place inside your heart? When you see what I've become, will you love me for who I am, not who I was? Yeah. Hopefully that was insightful for you guys. And plus, you know, my goals is like, you know, like I'm trying to make this sustainable for me. I'm trying to, you know, become an entertaining creator, like not just creating content that's like crappy, but like, you know, good content for you guys to like consume and get excited for, including myself. And, you know, and my goal in Blossom Craft is more to make it more popular rather than become as rich as possible. Also, Lee, I got a question about my progression. After my debt's paid, I want to get a Black Pearl. I don't know. After that, I don't know if you Astro Pendulum or Tiki Pick. After Tiki Pick, it's Superb, and then I basically enjoy my complete my mana gear. Yeah, on paper, it sounds like it's gonna be easy, but it actually might take you like a year. It could. I mean, depending on your luck, and it depends on your effort as well, right? All of that, how much time you're gonna be playing for. But it seems like you know exactly. It seems like you know exactly what you need to do, and that's a pretty good progressive path, actually. But again, after that, I mean, Blossom Staff, maybe that's like a really hard thing to get, but maybe Blossom Staff. Like after Gorb, it would be Blossom Staff, yeah, which is gonna be super hard to get. I'll be, if you can't be right here, I'll do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. Find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay. Need you to stay. Hey. Yeah, lots of upgrades. It can take a long time. Trust me, guys. Blossom Craft should be a marathon, not a sprint. So it can take like a year to get the things that you want. But most importantly, that's why it's like, you know, the way that you play, you got to be strategic if you want to get these items. And of course, you have to enjoy that process too. And then you'll get to the point of the game where it's like me, and then either you quit, like, you know, you like when you get everything, trust me, you quit until like a new crate comes out, and then you wait for content. You don't want to rush to the point where I am, guys. Trust me, just enjoy yourself. Or, you know, dabble with like other things too, not just like the economy, but like, you know, maybe start making map art, maybe start making a shop for yourself, and like find other aspects outside of mining to really latch onto the game to help you enjoy yourself. help yourself enjoy the game. But do I pull for Tiki or buy Astral Pendulum first? You have Gauntlet, so I mean, I would honestly go for. Shoot, I mean, Tiki depends on also if you have the upgrades to go for. Do you have the upgrade items to go to from Tiki to Sunbloom? That's also a factor, right? I would honestly try to go for Tiki. Astral Pendulum can wait. Because then if you can't find an Astral Pendulum, you can go for Space Stone too, right? Though I think Astral Pendulum is a heavily slept on item. There you go. If you have Space Stone, you don't need to rush Astral Pendulum. You can take your time with that. As long as you have the Space Stone, then yeah, I would go for Tiki. Good advice? W advice? W advice, chat? Give me a fist bump. What can you get from raid keys? Like the I have no clue. I have not dabbled with like those that mechanic of the game. Oh, you mean dungeons? Well, you can take a look at the crate. If you go to warp dungeons, you can see the crate. Big advice. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Doc. Fist bumps everywhere. Let's go. I'm here all day. I'm here all day, guys. But I am gonna go eat soon. So. Nice, that's fun, Jura. Yep, I have an alt loading at my auto smelter, and also my alt is at my auto sorter. So when I'm, you know how like I'm mining right now, and I'm using the Astral Pendulum, this is why I recommend players to use it. My alt being at that chunk allows me to funnel ores into a auto crafter to convert these into blocks, and then into an auto shulker loader, which puts it all into shulkers. Super useful. That's why I would highly suggest getting an Astral Pendulum. You have an infinite backpack essentially, right? I never have to go back to my base to put away ores. It's as simple as just putting into this Astral Pendulum, and then I can just move forward. Like I don't even have to look at it. I was looking at it, like it'll do it all on its own. Super cool. It takes care of all of that, automates it. So all I need to do is just focus on mining. It min maxes the time that I get to spend in the mines. It's very fun. There's definitely something wrong with my mouse. I'm gonna change the settings real quick. Hack Shark. Let's see. There's definitely something wrong with my mouse. Let's see. Profile 1. Let's see what's going on with that. Lift of distance 2mm. Let's try that actually. Maybe that's what's going on actually. The lift of distance. I'm pretty sure. Okay. It should be better after this now. I think the lift was a little bit too low. No, wait. We'll see. Also, when I'm bored of the pinata shop, it's pretty much automated. I want my open a big item. Lotus and I've seen big ones, 2 3. I'm gonna sell expensive blossom items mid to end. Yeah. That's a great goal. I mean, whatever goal it is, I mean, dude, have fun with it, man. If that's your idea of like, you know, like this is how you're gonna enjoy the game, dude, do it. Nobody can tell you like what's fun for you, right? So if that's your idea of fun, dude, I encourage you to do it. Yo! Huge gamble. Better when I'm with you. Alright, now walk away. Walk away. You can go buy your shovel if you want it or something like that. Put that money to good use, dude. Put that money to good use. Which pickaxe should I buy on the server as my first one? I want to be able to earn money as fast by mining. Netum, welcome to the YouTube stream. First things first, I'd love to get to know you. How you found the server, how long you've been playing for, and which server you play on. Because each server is going to have its different economies. I would like to, just get to know you a little bit, and then I can recommend you a pickaxe to aim for. That would be very realistic for your progress. But yeah. Spirit server, been playing for a month now. Well, welcome on in, dude. Welcome on in. I know the Spirit economy is different. I don't really spend that much time on Spirit as I'm a Lotus player. For your very first Blossom pickaxe, you can start off small with a Hulk's Fist, which has Silk Touch and Efficiency 5. So that one, on at least in the Lotus server, you can buy them for around 9k. I don't know how much it's gonna be on like Spirit. But a Hulk's Fist is a great place to put yourself at, really early on in the game, because it's unbreakable. It has Silk Touch, so you can sell those ores to a PW for higher than what you can mine it for. So, let me know what you think. Yo, let's go, Jura. We'll have 100k now, so you can. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Hulk's Fist goes for like 9k. If you wanted to like save up like another Infinity pickaxe, might be really, really good right now. Infinity is from the last season crate, from Infinity crate. It's basically this one right here. I don't know how much they go for on Spirit, but you can find them for like 250,000 on Lotus. It might be around the same price on Spirit. I'm not entirely sure, but this one's really good because it has efficiency 7. It is using Fortune. I don't know if you're currently Fortune or Silk mining right now. But if you can get Haste 3 with it, you can actually start insta mining. So I can show you. You can actually start insta mining like this with at least Haste 3, which is pretty good. And then not only that, but it has the ability to break chunks like this. So you can like break a chunk every 15 seconds. Don't know how much Infinity pickaxes are going for on Spirit, but it would be a great first pickaxe for you if you don't mind saving up like a bit more. If you don't want to save up a bit more, you want to just kind of go for a pickaxe right now. I guess you could go for like something like the Coral pickaxe if those ones are available. Your hands clap. Ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 dun 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 dun. Cyberpunk pick? That's gonna be like 2 or 3 million. I'm pretty sure. It's a tunneling pick, so they're pretty expensive. They're gonna, yeah, it's like 1 million here. It has Silk, efficiency 5. It's not the greatest for a tunneling pick because it's Silk Touch. Typically at this price point, you kind of want to start going towards Fortune now. Considering that, yeah, you can only silk with it, it's not the greatest. I mean, but it's good if you want to just silk. But the thing is with Cyberpunk pick also with efficiency 5 is you need in order for this pickaxe to work efficiently, you need a Luminar helmet, which is like really, really expensive, like $6 million. Black hearts. Coming in with the black heart. Welcome on into the stream. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, it's a bit like, I mean, it's a good collectible pickaxe, but like personally, if you're looking for like economy items, not the greatest. It's a very particular use case in that scenario. Like somebody might find like a use case for it, but for me, just strictly economy based, it's hard to slot that into like a loadout, in my opinion. Especially at the price point that it's at. But I got you guys. Oh, did I which pickaxe? Oh, sorry. I have to keep an eye so I can get more expensive ones, but they saw go. Oh no, I read that. So oh no, you said well I'm silk mining and sell sorry. Well, I'm silk mining and selling the ores, but I'd like to get to know the items, which ones would be good to start with. So you are silking. If you wanted to continue silking, you could boost your income by trying to find a coral pickaxe, which I'm not entirely sure how much it goes for on Spirit, but I do know that they go for like 100k on Lotus. My Iron Man series actually uses the coral pick, where we pretty much restarted our progress, and then we went from coral pick to elemental. Just it was like pretty cool. But if you wanted to save a little bit more, and you could try to find an infinity pickaxe, which is also really useful, but I would recommend honestly going for coral and then working on like the different pieces of gear as you're kind of going, because like the infinity pickaxe is good and all, but unless you have haste 3, then you wouldn't be able to start insta mining like this. You wouldn't be if you have a lower haste, then it's going to be much slower than what you're seeing here, right? But this one is cool because it has the radius break effect. So if you are looking for a bit more of like a slower progression but like more steadier, then I would recommend the coral pick. Let me know if you're curious about that one. That one still has silk touch, and it has conduit power 4 with efficiency 6. You could totally go for the blossom pick for silking. I mean, me, yeah, but I like fortuning. I no longer really silk unless like I'm just bored, I guess, and wanted to try to stock up my store. But I purely fortune now. It is cool that there's those two different paths you can take, right? And why you want to eventually get to fortune is because, well, you're no longer going to be dependent on stores to make your money, right? You'll be making your money at face value when you are able to fortune at the max level, which is level 101 mining, and so you no longer have to depend on anybody else to make money. So fortuning is that independence that you want. So when you're in the mines and everything you make is yours, right? So I mean, unless like I can guarantee some like silked ore sales, then I'll be silking. Or if somebody's buying for an outrageous price, then I'll silk. What pickaxe am I using currently? This is the Sunbloom. This is the new one. From Pool Party. What level of mining is fortuning better? So it's actually not really so much of a level thing. It's more of a actually like what is your current loadout? So in your state right now, Tragic, I wouldn't recommend silking at all. Because you can actually with your loadout through Kelv, I'd recommend just going all in on fortune, honestly. Silking is only really good starting off, I mean, yes, you do make the most bang for your buck because you're selling to stores at a really high price, but the reason why you want to make the most money is to eventually start, getting an insta mining loadout. I think when you're able to start insta mining, like for example, like something like this, like when you can mine at this level at negative 54, that's when you just want to start just transition to fortune right away. Yes, you'll be making less, but you'll be saving yourself the headache in the future, and then you're going to be maximizing your profits. Yo, thank you, Stag. Good morning. Thank you so much, Stag. I hope you have a wonderful day, and maybe I'll catch you in a bit. Maybe you're just getting started on your day. Yeah, I'm just sun blooming on fortune and keeping the smelters. Yeah. If you with ore room though, you can. Let me show you guys something. If you guys do sell your smeltables to ore room, I buy at a loss. You can see on the top, I'm max smither levels, right? So in order for me to kind of help you guys out, what I do is I buy for at a loss. So for gold, $4.20. How much do I smelt it at? Actually, yeah, so I make $4.14 per gold ingot, right? So, and I'm buying at $4.20. The same logic goes for the raw copper, the raw iron, and on top of that, I'm making bonus money because, like, like that money that you see there is because I'm level 200. So it's even if you reach level 200 smithing or 101 smithing, you actually make some fast money, and you don't have to wait or AFK to smelt it. You just get the money at face value. That's what Aurum kind of stands for people who can't really like smelt or have an alt or have a smelter to smelt. Aurum is great in that aspect where you can just make the money at face value and just go back to the mines. So this is an option for you guys, but if you guys do find joy in like smelting and stuff like that, then smelt it. I just wanted to let you guys know that there's that option, just in case. So all the ores that you buy, I'm actually losing money. Yeah. No, I try to inform a lot of players about it. I think I might be the PW that buys for the most, because I'm buying at a loss. So you have one infinite fuel. Yeah, I mean, if you guys take a look at my smelter here, like I smelt at a huge scale. Like this is my base. This is the auto sorter compactor. So when I mine, it goes into this chest. This is the chest right here. And it goes down into the hoppers and everything. And it eventually turns into a shulker, which we can actually fill up right now. Let's go. We get some extra money here. Let's freaking go. I love to see it. Boom. Put it to my smelter. So we have the blast furnaces over here. It's a pretty huge system that we have, and then we also collect all the ores. So shulkers. Well, we have so much, it's insane. But I'm on like every single day, so. And then we have like an auto cooker, so with all of our spawners and everything. So this is why I have so much food. I have this running all the time. And then this is ore room, so you guys can like watch me if you wanted to. If you wanted to, but you can like see me AFK and stuff. So hopefully that gave you guys like some good context. Thank you for the 1,728 raw gold. Appreciate that. That's a shulker right there. Okay, let's do a Gorb tap, and then I'm gonna go eat, guys. I'm kind of hungry. I'm getting there. And then when we come back, we'll lock in again. Today's gonna be a good day. Today's a great day. Thank you for the raw gold, dude. And don't forget, you can compact it too. It's just trap. Let's see. What rank are you? It's just trapped. I'm assuming that's you, right? Tragic? Where are ya? What rank are you? Am I blind? What rank are ya? Oh, you're Shogun. You're Shogun. Okay, I see you. I see you. I'm so blind. Oh my gosh. If you're unranked, I was gonna buy you a rank there, but looks like you got yourself situated. That's good. I don't think you have access to compact until like immortal or something. Or no, you have access to compact. I'm pretty sure. So you can actually compact that and then sell that much more efficiently. If you'd like. There's another shop for compacted block of raw gold. Sorry. So instead of like waiting for the shop itself, you can just do / compact it, and then you can just sell it over here. Which, if you do the math here, you do 420. I think it's like 9 for every block. You can compact it, and it should add up to that. So you'll save yourself some time. Oh, sorry about that. Never mind. False information. I thought it was Shogun. Damn. Sorry about that. Okay. We hit the 3rd hour mark a while ago. Yeah, I think it's time for food. I think it's time to go eat. Chat, we'll be back in give me about 30 minutes, okay? So you guys do what you guys need to do. Have some fun, touch some grass, take a shower, and we'll regroup in about 30 minutes. ERB, enjoy the music. sound. Alright guys, we're back. Thank you for waiting. I think we came back right at an ad break, my bad. Did I miss anything? Rami, welcome back, dude. Thank you, Tragic. Rami, what you been up to, dude? It's been a minute. I mean, oh no. Ads are almost done. Alright, the ads should be over. How are we doing, guys? Welcome back. I see you, Rami. Rami, are you here? I haven't seen you in months, buddy. It's been so long. I love not having ads. Yeah. Being able to skip it is through Prime or subs is pretty useful, especially if we're like doing something exciting or trying to hold a conversation. No, not required. Both aspects will support the stream. Either you watch an ad or sub. Welcome back, Rami. What you been up to, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. She said that like 3 times. No. You're in ads. Not much. No new computer or anything. What about you? Oh, you know, same old, right? I'm still doing what I'm doing. We're still on the grind and everything. So what you been up to then without like a computer and everything? Like what's been your go-to for entertainment? Fair enough, grow a garden, okay. That's cool, that's cool. Apparently grow a garden's like one of the biggest games on planet Earth. Started high school, that's cool. Hello, so I'm still new, so 07, welcome to the stream. I'm still new to the server, playing for a month, got Shogun rank. I'm interested in getting a Immortal rank. Is it worth it? Yeah, because you get like, well, you can take a look at the website and see if it's worth it for yourself. Like, you know, see if the perks is what, I think with Immortal you get Fly and you get Compact, so, but I mean, take a look and see what you currently have and what you don't have if you upgrade, and you can kind of just make that conclusion for yourself, right? This really depends on your playstyle and what you think you'll utilize. I should have thought you were talking about growing a garden IRL. No, there's like a really popular Roblox game going on right now, and it's like Grow a Garden. It's like the biggest, it's like one of the biggest games right now. It's kind of impressive, but I don't personally play Roblox, so yeah. Went to heaven. Oh. Yeah, I played it once. Not really that big of a fan personally. Whoa, and went to heaven. I'll put my YouTube chat up here. It's easier for me to look at. Cause like it's weird because like when I look over here, right? Microphone right in my face, in between the monitor. I cannot see. I can't see. I have to like, you know. But I usually put my YouTube chat over here, so I'll move it up here now so we can rate it. I think this might be a little bit better, honestly. I'm trying to look for better games on mobile or Roblox. You could play technically You could play Blossomcraft on mobile if that's something that, you know, if you really, really wanted to play, but you'll be on BR, and I know you got to experience Java for a little bit. Anything new on Blossom? Dude, so much. There's so much. There's so much I can't even tell you, bro. It's just like, I don't even know where to start. It's been way too long. I lost track of when your laptop broke, and there's just way too much new content to really cover everything. But there's a lot, though. I think the best way to go about it is just look through the patch notes, because there's so many. If you guys haven't been playing for a long time, I would recommend like go to where you remember when you quit, and then look at patch notes, and that's where all the updates will be. Did Umi raid again? I don't think so, no. I think it'd be too early. No, they didn't. It'd be way too early for a raid. It's only 3 p.m. I was so used to Java, I can't go back. Yeah, that's a valid. Java is just like an entirely like new experience. It opens your eyes to the different world of Blossomcraft. You know, mods and everything, resource packs. So much flexibility with Java. But yeah, I'm ready to have a good stream. Gonna clock in my 8 hours today, and then I'm gonna get into editing. There's a short that I want to make, so gonna keep today. I'm gonna keep today productive. Yeah, tragic. You should if you are in Java, there are a huge amount of quality of life mods for Blossomcraft that I would highly suggest getting for yourself. I'm using a few that Kelv has suggested, but do you use anything crazy? You know, it's funny. Just a couple of days ago, I released a video where we went over every single mod that I installed personally. Here's my YouTube link. It's my most recent video. It's actually doing really, really well, and I elaborate on the mods that I have. Since I have like a lot, I kind of emphasize on the ones that I find useful, or the ones that I really enjoy using. Not only that, but resource packs as well as shader packs too. So it's a bit of a watch, but it's really, really useful. I also use performance mods, so performance mods are going to allow you to get like more frames and get more out of your game and your computer. I don't use any chat sorting mods myself, but I'm sure there is. Yeah, so like I was anything that involves like chats, like stuff like that. Yeah, if it's too quick, then I've gotten my game has crashed so many times too. If it's too fast, so I don't use any like of the sorting mods and whatnot. I have sodium, iris, shaders, command keys, Bobby, and an inventory sorter. I would get from what I can tell. I mean, it looks like you already have a modded client, so that's perfect. The one that I use command keys as well. The one that I see that you don't have is inventory HUD, the one that shows my inventory on the screen there, so you know when you're full. I think that's gonna be super useful, especially seeing how you're mining. You're collecting the raw ores and everything. It'll indicate whether it's full or not, so you can you know when to go back and put away ores. So inventory HUD is really useful. Yeah, it's really, really cool. I love it. Game changer, honestly. Jero's mini mod as well. The minimap mod on the top left there tells me when there's mobs nearby, so then I know when a spawner is near. I also can constantly see my coordinates. Yeah, Jero's minimap mod. Those will be in the video in the description, so you don't need to look for it. I have the exact models and everything you need for 1.21.1 in the description of the video. So check that out if you have the time. Everything that makes me want to fly. I did see a $7 laptop, $700 laptop at Walmart that might be an option. Is your parents still open to getting you a new laptop? Of course, Tragic. I got you, dude. I got you. I hope it helps out. Yeah, I mean, Rami, honestly, Rami, I would love to see you, come back and everything. And it would be nice to hang out with you again. I think you'd really enjoy the community. And I'm not gonna lie, bro, I missed you. So, update me if anything. I'm on 21.8, but I'm sure I can find something. Yeah, 1.21.1 is better. It's for better compatibility with the server, because you might have like broken textures on 21.8. So I do suggest 1.21.1, but yeah. Yeah, Rami, you were like a pretty huge part of the community during Infinity Crate season. It was like around there, yeah. Or it was like, yeah, pretty much during the summer. If anything, I missed the whole Blossom community as a whole. Yeah, dude, I mean, you have a lot to catch up on whenever you decide to come back. I've seen a lot of people saying about broken stuff, but all mine are good, except custom armor a bit sketch with shaders on. Yeah, there's a resource pack in the description where it fixes the textures actually when you have shaders on, but I think it might only be compatible with 1.21.1. But just make sure with that one was actually community made by a helper on the server called his name is Midway, and so I have shaders on, but the armor textures are fixed. So he actually made a resource pack that fixes all of that, so it doesn't make it stringy anymore. It's really, really cool. Huge shout out to him. So I go over that in the video as well. But yeah, if there's like, let's say like a new update that comes out, on 21.8, you might see your textures as like a feather instead of the actual item itself. Nope, it's actually a very common issue with shaders and everything, because it's custom items with custom textures, so it can get a little bit finicky with shader packs, because they're like, oh, we don't know this item, so then it'll just start looking stringy. Is there any new metas? Well, I'm tunneling at a really fast speed, so this is like the new meta right now. Pretty much tunneling at like a really like insta mining speed, so it's like really, really fast. Sorry. Okay, oh my gosh, sorry guys. I've moved my chat on YouTube. I forgot to keep up with you guys. YouTube chat, I apologize. What would you say is I'm so sorry. No. This is actually my fault. I don't know if you're still around, but here, let me answer your question. You asked, what would you say is the best way to earn 1 million on the server mining ores, or to sell them, or selling to stores? Well, if you I'm still trying to get used to YouTube chat. I apologize. What is your loadout right now? If you don't mind me asking. Moves is somewhat better to the... Yeah, it's because like I guess I got used to looking over here, but then the microphone's still in the way, so I have to kind of like, you know, I have to like dodge the microphone, and it's kind of awkward. I mean, I could put the microphone over here, to be honest, which I might do. To be honest, I actually might change the location of the microphone, because it's just kind of in my peripheral vision, and it kind of bothers me. But I do like this position of it, because I put it over here, then it's gonna block my face, right? While I'm streaming for the camera, so it's just kind of like, oh, okay, pick your poison here, pick your poison. Yeah, I have one here, and one here. So triple monitors. I used to have 4, but that was kind of excessive for me. Though I could utilize all 4, but some people don't. Yo, dude, I was getting judged so hard. There's like this meme going around too, where it's like when you go over a guy's house, and if he has over 4 monitors, just leave. And everybody sent me that. Everybody was sending me that meme, and I'm like, bruh, like, come on, you guys know what I do. You guys know what I do. I'm like, and then they asked me, they're like, do you actually use like all those monitors? I'm like, yes, I do, but I downsized to 4 because my sister needed a monitor, so I donated one to her. I don't have the server items yet. I'm still new, saving for a pickaxe. I would say if you're really new, then definitely silk, because you can sell the ores for more than what you mine it at to store. So always start off with silk. Always start off with silk until you can finally start affording a loadout. When you get a good loadout where you can start insta mining, then that's when I would swap to fortune and to start leveling up. I guess there is that like very confusing part about Blossomcraft where it's like, you know, do I silk, do I fortune, but I think I have a better idea on when to recommend fortuning after silking. I want the big brother setup, 4 monitors, and I do not care who judges me. I need enrichment in my enclosure. Yeah, I gave my computer to my sister. I gave her monitors. I gave her my chair, my gaming chair. I gave her so much. Like, I gave her like everything that I could. Um, but yeah, I just gave her everything, and then I just bought myself new stuff. I was like, screw it. But yeah, currently she has two. I know she wants to work on her third one and stuff like that, but I'm like, yeah, just get used to two first because it's the first time having two monitors, and I'm sure I can probably try to find her a good deal or something, or eventually. But just right now, I have to wait. I got an elemental pick yesterday. It's so much better than having main. Yeah, dude, Bane Miner is a game changer, right? Congratulations. I hope you're enjoying it too. I know when I first got vein money, I was like, why? Dude, it's crazy. You know, like I can mine so much more efficiently. I don't have to mine every single individual ore, and vein mining is just so nice. I just unlink my pendulum. Oh no. It helps you when you work from home for sure. Yeah. And you know, her and I were both like small creators, right? So we're trying our best to make ends meet on the platform and everything, and all we can really do is just work hard. And by no means am I like, you know, like wealthy. um I was just in a position there where it's like, well, she doesn't have as much as I do, and I'm already like pretty like I'm making like some money on Twitch, so I was like, yeah, I may as well just give her my PC parts. And then I built her computer for her, and then I gave her a monitor, I gave her my chair, and I'm like, yeah, I'm in a position where, like, you know, she's still kind of like new to this thing, and I may as well just like help her out, and so she doesn't have to worry about it, and then she can just focus on whatever content she wants to make, right? But whereas for me, it was different. I wasn't given anything. It was actually harder for me. When I started all this like whole Twitch thing, it was like, okay, I need this. Save up, go work my 9 to 5, save up enough money, buy it, and then I'm okay. What do I need next? Then I'm like, you know, and then as I was streaming too, I was working 9 to 5 as a manager, and then I was streaming once a week and making content as well, making YouTube videos on top of that. And then I was like, okay, save up money, boom, buy this, and then all those items that I got, I eventually gave to my sister because it got to the point where I was making like a little bit of money off of I guess sponsorships and all that stuff. Where it's okay, I can most likely make that money back eventually, and buy and replace those items. So kind of started from scratch a little bit. It's because I'm in a better I'm in a more fortunate position, right? But I think she's doing okay. I asked my mom and I might get a $500 PC for Christmas. Oh my! You're telling me I have to wait another? I have to wait another? Man, yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Because I'm excited to play with you again. Someone recently upgrade everything and give my library to my friend. That's super sweet too. Dude, you're a good brother. Thank you. I mean, no, I'm just like, the thing is, like, you know, like my sister and I were supposed to be a team, right? So that's how I see things. Like, where it's like, okay, like, I don't want her to have to worry about those things, especially when we're both depending on content creation to like, you know, live our lives and all that stuff. And I'm like, okay, we have to like, you know, if we want this to work, we have to work really freaking hard, right? We're against a sea of creators, and like, you know, in order for us to stand out, we need to be able to be comfortable and not and not be worried about like, you know, our gear failing us and all that. And that's something that I had to face, right? You know, starting off with a shitty computer, starting off with like a shitty chair, shitty desk, whatever. And for her, she was able to just like, she knew exactly what she wanted to do. And I was like, okay, like, you know, I wish I could have been, you know, in her position, like where it's, you know, everything. But I learned a lot from the struggle, I guess, where it's like, okay. And now here I am, been streaming since 2018. I recently started second guessing becoming a game dev at home, but I did some research and I saw that the game devs make a good amount of money and a country near me has a lot of good opportunities. That's good. Remember to do things that are passionate. money is important, of course. You know, it's how you live, like, you know, like a good life. Unfortunately, I hate saying that, but also passion is important because like it's kind of the same concept with Blossom Craft, right? You know, I can make so much money from mining in game money. And you know, like if I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't want to do it, right? Like yeah, sure, I can make like 200K per hour, but if I'm not enjoying that, then what's the point, right? It's just gonna feel like a chore. So ensure that the things that you do are something that you're genuinely passionate about. But you're still young and you can take your time. Yeah, Rami, from what I remember, I think you're like pretty young, so you got time, dude. You got time. Like there was a point in time where I wanted to be an artist. There was a point in time where I wanted to be an actor. I would have never guessed that I would be here Twitch streaming, to be honest. And then I went to school for video productions, for learning how to work on set. So things can change. So don't worry about it too much, you know. But I think at your age, it's good to explore and see what speaks to you, and remember that you're in a position where you have a lot of different opportunities, and just try to have fun and enjoy. Another core, wow. I think that's Costa's third core. Wow. I'm taking game dev and digital video for my freshman year. Let's freaking go, dude. Well, I hope you have a good time doing it. That's good. It's good that you're enjoying it and everything. Good stuff. Good stuff. Did you make a lot of friends too? You said it's your first year in high school? Did you make a lot of friends? Or you make some good friends? There's no point in making a lot of friends. You gotta make the ones that count. Sorry. That's what I meant. Quality over quantity. Oh yeah. My friend group used to be so big back in high school. And now we downsized to like 5 of us. And we started off as like 10, 15 of us. Now we're down to 5. And you know, friendships and relationships are investments of time, right? And you got to be able to invest into those friendships. And if there's too many, unfortunately, there won't be a good balance. I mean, but if you can make it work, then more props to you. It's after I graduated, I'm still friends with like my friend group is pretty much all my friends from high school, but the I think the sad part about that, or not sad, but like it's just like the thing about that is that when you're still friends with your friends from high school and that's your core friend group, they evolve to be their own people, right? Like, so whatever you're passionate about might not be what they're passionate about, right? So all of my friends are so different, but what kept us together was because we were friends from high school, right? So we are more like, I would say, like family now. I think, yeah, the best way to describe my friend group is more like family, because we've gone to that point. We've been friends for over like 8, 9, 10 years now, and it's just like family. But like I think it's important for me to probably like try to make friends, like, you know, in my field, and try to dabble more with other content creators and see their creative process, because that's what's going to also help me learn as a content creator too, right? Oh yeah, for sure. Everyone has kids and wives now. It's just a couple of dudes living their own lives. Yeah, exactly. Um, and like I'm seeing them like maybe like once a month if I'm lucky now. I'm just so focused on what I want to do and my family. Like I don't have a girlfriend either. Not in a relationship. I'm literally just just trying to work my ass off and trying to make this dream of mine work with content creation. So then my dad doesn't have to worry, and then I don't have to worry about my dad, or I can take care of him and you know, get him the things that he needs, and you know, all that. That's my primary focus to ensure that my family is okay. I'm not really like interested in like having a relationship, at least right now. Like I'm just so driven and so like I'm so tunnel vision on the things that I want to accomplish in my life. And yeah, I had my fun too. I've been in like I think like 3 relationships now. Growing up, I'm 26, and my last relationship was when I was like 24, 23, 24. So it's been years since I was in a relationship, but to be honest, like it's just a time investment that I can't afford right now. And learning what I did about relationships, it's hard to balance, especially with what I know, what I'm trying to accomplish in my life. So here I am mining blocks. Some people think I'm crazy, but you got to be a little bit crazy if you want to stand out, right? The blocks won't, the mines won't leave me. The mines won't leave me. You're so right. The mines won't leave me. And it's kind of funny because my last gift from my ex-girlfriend was Blossomcraft. She introduced the game to me. Little did I know this would become my career. So it's crazy how, you know, some things just like, I feel like some things are just meant to be, right? Like, so funny. I got introduced to the game by her. No, she doesn't. She quit. As soon as we broke up, she quit. And then I put all of my energy into the game. And I was like, you know what? Like, I started doing events, and then the Blossomcraft reached out and they're like, hey, you know, like, you want to become a partner with us? And I'm like, hell, freaking yeah, I do. It's a funny story though, because like, I mean, if you guys go to LeooKnightus Guild, this is the guild, right? For Knightus. This was actually, so she quit like 3 years ago. So we were able to take over her claim, and then we turned it to the Knightus Guild. we turned her plot into the guild. So there's layers to this. There's layers to this. I mean, and then my base was actually right next to hers, right? So this was like where my base used to be. We recently cleared it out and everything, and we turned it into like the guild facilities. So this is our guild home, map art guild, and then yeah, this entire area was hers, and we built the entire guild and everything on top of it. So that's kind of the lore behind it. We kept a lot of her core like builds, like or at least the dimensions, whatnot, to not to really like I respect her and all, but like, you know, it's, I think when we saw it, we were like, whoa, like, you know, we can actually utilize this and make use out of this. And again, you know, she hasn't played in years. Like, we're talking like 3 years. So it's like, you know what? It's one thing to kind of look at it and feel sad, like, oh my god, she left me. Or I can turn it to something beautiful, right? We recycle it, yeah. Exactly. You know, and it's another thing to make use of it and recycle it. I'm stealing that rainbow circle design. Go for it, Stag. You know, if we can inspire you, then that's cool. If that ain't a story about coming out of a relationship with growth, I don't know what is. Thank you, Tragic. And it wasn't like a screw you, like, you know, we're gonna take over your plot, and we're gonna you know, bulldoze it. Like, it was more of a you know what, like, we can actually utilize this space, and you know, I didn't think I was gonna tell anybody that story, I think it was because I was like a bit heartbroken still, to be honest. And I felt as though I was never gonna tell anybody that story. But now I'm like, yeah, I have moved forward so much with my life, and I hope she's doing well. Like, and yeah, yeah. I don't know where I was going with that, but you guys get what I mean. I'm just happy that we got. I'm just happy that we got to put use of it and kind of did something with it. So we got Leo. I mean, I'm pretty much an open book. I think I've grown very comfortable with sharing my life to you guys because I've been streaming for years now. I've only gained traction starting like last year, but all of like like I spend more time with you guys than I do with my dad because my dad works full time. And I would like to change that eventually, right? One day. But for now, like I spend more time with y'all, and I've gotten so comfortable with just sharing stories about my life because I'm not I'm not a perfect kid, and I'm not like I didn't go through like the easiest life, to be honest. But I think like what I've learned is like it's one thing to kind of like sit around and cry about it, like oh my gosh, like this and that, this happened to me. But it's also another thing to be able to use my influence as a creator and my position as a partner to share those experiences that I've had, and maybe try to inspire somebody else who's going through some hardship, and try to create a positive outlet for myself. So that's kind of like the point that I'm at with Twitch streaming, where yeah, I'll mine all the time, and you'll see me mining for the most part, but you know where to find me, right? And you know that if you talk to me about something, or if I talk about something, like maybe you guys can relate, and overall we're here for a good time and have some fun. I also got my old comp turned on for 2 seconds. It was hella laggy, then it died again. Yeah, probably. Yeah, no. From what I saw with your laptop, it looked like it did not look good. You can't have a cool character without a cool backstory. Oh, 100%. 100%. And boy, I got stories. I got stories for days, I got tons of stories. And again, I'm an open book. I won't yap without I guess like without that extra kick, but if there's a story that you guys tell me that I can kind of relate to, I'll tell it. Whatever comes to mind, right? I might want to sell. You got any tips on what to take at the comp so nobody steals your data? I don't know how much value you can get from selling a broken laptop. That's a thing. But the hard drive, I guess. If you like look up the model itself, it should be at the bottom. You should be able to look up a disassembly guide. You might not be able to get that much value out of like a broken laptop. What the heck, guys? Look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. TPA first. The TPA free iron vein. Let's see who it is. It's a big one. Holy crap. Massive also no thanking. Yeah, nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. What? Alright, I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. Pretty nice one. Now watch this. Watch this, guys. Domain expansion. Just deletes it. Also, the guy that made your skin, like Darcy, asked him to make my skin better, and it looks so good, but I closed my chat with him, and now I'm worried I might have lost the skin. I mean, as long as you remember what his name was. I don't remember. I don't think... Nobody made my skin. Who made my skin? Wait. Who claimed that they made my skin and Darcy's skin? Did he say that? Oh, Angel. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Angel. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Because the skin that I'm using is my basic OG one. Yeah. Okay. Angel just added some clothing to my character. Oof. You scared me. You actually scared me. Do you have TP request off? No? TP request is on. My name is Booster Juice. Sorry. Here, yo, Tragic. I'll the next one I find, I'll give it to you. I'll give the next one to you. I don't care. Go on and tear me apart. I don't care if you do. Ooh, ooh. Sky is in the sky full of stars. I think I see you. Yeah, my name is Booster Juice, but I got you. The next one, I bump into so many iron veins. I'll give you the next one that I find. I'm getting kind of like lazier and lazier to mine them, to be honest. I'm like, oh, another iron vein? Okay. That's how common they are. Really? Real name, LeooKnightus with 2 O's. Make sure you're, LeooKnightus is, yeah, with 2 O's. Maybe that was the problem? Boom, boom, boom. That's how the side and more it gets dark. No worries. It happens. It happens. I mean, you are quite new, and that's okay. There's a bit of a learning curve with Blossom Craft and whatnot, so I'll cut you some slack. Wait, did I just oh no. I thought I subconsciously broke an iron vein, but I was so tunnel vision, it was a Gorb tap. Your best bet? Probably Atlantis. Probably Atlantis. If not Atlantis, I have no clue. It's a bit of a particular block, I guess, and I think most of the endgame players has the infinite azalea leaves block. I'm having in the background of me grinding grow a garden. Sounds good. I'll be here. I'll be here for the next 4 hours, actually. I'll be here for a while. Got lots to do today, so. Guys, I'm gonna take a little break. I gotta use the washroom really quickly. I'll be back in like, give me 2 to 5 minutes. My father told me bum 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 bum. All right, we are back. We're back. Yeah, Luminar helmet. It's like pretty freaking expensive. But when you can afford it and get one, it's quite like it is quite nice. Excuse me. Oh, ooh. I found an iron vein for ya. Not a pretty big one. Have fun. Have fun. I got you. Damn, look at that. Oh, I just grabbed some. Oh, don't forget. They're all at your feet. They're all at your feet. Have fun, dude. That's the most satisfying thing. Dude, with the Infinity Gauntlet and the Sunbloom, boom. Absolutely just destroy those iron veins. You just need the wings for the Luminar helmet. It might be harder to get, but I mean, that's not bad. You got everything to craft it. So much iron I saw. I was like, whoa. It was nice to see somebody else, destroy one for once. Saw you dancing in a crowded room. You look so happy when I'm not with you. When you saw me, caught you by surprise. A single teardrop falling from your eyes. I don't know why I run away. Ooh, I'll make you cry when I run away. Boo doo 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 doo. I didn't care. I don't know why I run away. Huh? You got sent to my stream? Sorry, MDB. For another, save your tears for another day. Welcome to the stream, spirits. How's it going, man? I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but I can assure you that I am not Iron Mouse. Second time. I don't know why. Going, yeah, going. Kind of a gloomy day, but enjoying myself. It's a rainy day out, so it's a nice day to stay inside. Legs are kind of sore, but just happy that I get to sit here and stream. So far so good. So far so good. Just vibing. Lies didn't much too late. Someone better save your tears for another day. Save your tears for another day. I run away. That don't kill me, can only make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now, cause I can't wait much longer. I know I've got to be right now. Man, I've been waiting all night now. That's how long I've been on ya. I need you right now. I need you. Let's get lost tonight. You can be my Black Cape Moss tonight. Play secretary, I'm the boss tonight. Y'all give what they all say, right? Up to the best and the best and the beyond. Damn, they don't make them like this anymore. I ask, cause I'm that sure. Does anybody make real? That I'd even show up to this. Go nuts, go ape. Act like you can't tell who made this. Take this. Haters that don't kill me, can only make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now, cause I can't wait much longer. I know I've got to be right now. Man, I've been waiting all night now. That's how long I've been on ya. I need you right now. This song is so hype. This is my hype song in the shower. I don't know if you got a man's tonight, or if you made plans tonight. Got me saying a lot, but I know the God put you in front of me. There's 1,000 yous, there's only one of me. That kind like... I think what's the song that... Harder, better, faster, strong. Oh, that don't kill me. They make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now, cause I can't wait much longer. I know I've got to be right now. Can't get much stronger. Man, I've been waiting all night now. That's how long I've been on ya. Need you right now. I need you right now. Long I've been on ya. Sim Prince got still on ya. I see toners. So you never over. Don't act like I. You know, Kanye got sued so hard for the song too, but he kept it up because he was like, you know what? It's such a banger that like. It's such an iconic song that he was like, you know what? It's worth getting sued. I need you to hurry up now, cause I can't wait much longer. I know I've got to be right now. Man, I've been waiting all night now. That's how long I've been on ya. Because the original is from Daft Punk. Daft Punk sued the crap out of him for this. And then he got Timbaland on the drums here with the Timbaland sound. Such a good song. Iconic. Iconic. Don't act like I never told you. Oh yeah. I mean, I definitely don't agree with like whatever Kanye has going on, you know, in his head, but um this song was pretty iconic for its time, and I think it still lives up to this day. Like there's some music that it's crazy how like creative his music can really get if you like understand it. And then he's just this guy who's like, you know, like spurting out like a bunch of like crazy stuff on Twitter, and I'm like, what the heck? Uh, better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Power up. He has a betrayal list. Yeah, the things he was saying was just crazy. I think he's like banned, right? I'm pretty sure he's banned from Twitter. Like the type of stuff that he was posting and saying was just insane. Like it was extreme. Has a betrayal list though. Top 10 anime betrayals. Oh my god, this is the music of the era as well. Fergie, you know, Fergie's great. Smell of your skin lingers on me now. You're probably on your flight back to your hometown. Kim Kardashian's #1. Donald Trump. I show speed. Holy crap! What a freaking Freddie Gibson. Hi Carly. That this has nothing to do with you. Us personal, ourself and I. We got some straightening out to do, and I'm gonna miss you like a child, man. That's actually so freaking funny. LeBron James, Curious George. Did he post that? Did he post that? That's actually so freaking funny. Holy crap. Freddie Gibson. What the heck? What the hell did Freddie do? Freaking. Oh, you should have put Gibby instead. Oh, man. I meant. Put Gibby up in there. What did Curious George do? I don't know. Definitely something if you made the list. Definitely something. That is... I hope you know that this has nothing to do with you. It's personal, myself and I. We got some straightening out to do, and I'm gonna miss you like a child misses their blanket. But I've gotta get a move on with my life. It's time to be a big girl now. And big girls don't cry like a little schoolmate in the schoolyard. Oh, Angel going out. Come on, Angel, get a stone. Angel was pulling hella stones the other day. Be my Valentine. Yes, you can hold my hand if you want to. 'Cause I wanna hold yours too. Come on, Angel. You got this, Angel. But it's time for me to go home. It's getting late. That's so freaking funny. I don't know. I'm just thinking about him writing that list, and it's just so funny. I think everybody in the world knows that, you know, Kanye's kind of off the rocker. So, like, whatever he says, it's just kind of like, don't take it too seriously. So I think, like, looking at his post, like, I'm like, okay, like, holy crap. Like, it can be extreme at times, but, like, seeing stuff like that, it's so funny. Harriet Tubman, who the heck is that? When your dreams all fail and the ones we hail are the worst of all. When your bloods run stale, I wanna hide the truth, I wanna shelter you, but with the beast inside, there's nowhere we can hide, no matter why we breed. This is my kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes, it's where my demons hide. Oh, they're an activist. Who the heck made this list? It's where my demons hide. I think the funniest one was just Freddie Gibson, like what the heck? When the lights fade out, all the sinners crawl, so they dug your grave in the masquerade, falling out in the mess you've made. Don't wanna let you down, but I am hellbound, so this is all for you. Don't wanna hide the truth. We still are made of greed. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. Look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide. It's where my... Last year my friend had a backpack that was a galaxy and it looked like stuff on Roblox in like 2018. Fire. You know Rami, that's called drip. Your friend has drip. What you've made, God say it's up to fate. It's woven in my soul. I need to let you know your eyes, they shine so bright. I had a My Little Pony backpack. Bro, I got that Power Ranger one. Unless you show me how. Yo, I got the Power Ranger drip, but I mean the Galaxy one, I'm not gonna lie. Your friend is ahead of their time. Ahead of their time. 45 Robux for the backpack. Oh, it's like in the game. Blowing on my phone, you know I hate that. I've been going hard all night, baby. I just want to get the money kickback. Get the money kickback. Yeah, stop. Tripping over nothing. No, I hate that. Okay, we can play the song because it's a bit explicit, but like Rami can't hear it because we're on an ad break. You know I'm feeling made up. It's a bit explicit, but it's okay. And you behind on my back, thought that you would never leave. You're always moving. Yeah, we do got some babies. I try my best to like always censor myself, and it kind of became like a good habit where like, you know, I was like, I'm a partner, I can't swear, and now it's been like this for like years where I just can't, like, I cannot say like swears, like certain swears on stream. I cannot swear on the stream. No, they had the backpack IRL, just looked like the, oh. That's drip, dude. That is drip. Can't lie. Oh no, it's not that. I set the boundary for myself. Yeah, just like going with family friendly because like just understanding that Blossom Craft can attract like a younger demographic. So I don't really swear. I mean, like we'll talk about like mature topics and whatnot like that, but it's just like I don't really need to swear, I guess. And it doesn't hurt anybody, right? And it just kind of became this good habit where I just like I don't really, it's not really in my vocabulary anymore. Señora Sora, ya mueño hueta, patata uro, dame katia ora. Ooh, Iron Vein, let's go. Huge. So yeah, I mean, partners can swear. I just hold myself to like a higher standard to like ensure that the kids that come by who's asking for advice, like I leave a good impression for them, and then maybe if they're playing, you know, my stream around their parents or something like that, like just want to make sure that I'm being a good influence. How's my Spanish? I don't know a single bit of Spanish. But I listen to the song enough where I Yamanorira, Senora Sora, Yamueño Hueta. Yeah, that's all I know, but I don't know what the heck I'm saying. I have no clue. W Snow, 100%. This song is great. This part? Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. How is your Spanish, Rami? Is your Spanish like... I feel like I asked you this before, but like scale from 1 to 10. Scale from 1 to 10, how good do you think your Spanish is? Be honest with me. Be honest with me. Actually, no, you said that it was like really, really good. You said it was really good, right? From what I remember. It's just been a long time. I'm like a 7. Okay. Okay, not bad. It's better than my Vietnamese. Because well, but technically my first language was Vietnamese, and then you know, I'm Canadian, so I kind of grew up speaking more English, but my Vietnamese is like at like a 4, I want to say. Oi, oi, oi. Sorry. I'm Puerto Rican, so my Spanish is good. Hey, we got some Spanish speakers up in here. I know Darcy is pretty good at Spanish too. But I'm Canadian, so our second official language in Canada is French, whereas in America, I believe it's Spanish, right? So you guys see a lot of like people like that kind of somewhat understand Spanish a little bit, right? Because they teach it in school. Probably not everywhere, but man, I struggle with English. What's your first language, Treasure? Oh, it's English. It's funny. I struggle with English. What's your first language? English. Today I learned Canadians speak French. Yeah. Our second language is French. And I realized washroom is actually a Canadian term. I went to the washroom yesterday, a public one, and then it was like, oh, please like make sure that you're like disposing the trash in the washroom, and it used so actually when I say washroom, it's actually a very, very common term in Canada. So because a lot of you guys are from America, and you're like, oh, you keep saying washroom, and it's like, and I'm like, yeah, that's what we call it. Yeah, but I was getting judged. They were like, yeah, like, you know, I never heard that term before. And it's like, oh. Or it's not common or something. But yeah, we use, oh, it's very, very common here in Canada. We are bathroom enjoyers. Yeah, I call it washroom. Washroom is in my vocabulary now. No. Yellow. You guys like Coldplay? Here's some Coldplay for you guys. I call it restroom more often than not. I sometimes say restroom. But I guess as of recently I've been saying washroom a lot. But I used to say restroom. Restroom sounds a bit more proper too. I feel like washroom sounds cleaner, to be honest. Yeah, bathroom is a bit hard. But also, not every bathroom is a bathroom, right? And everything you do is they look all yellow. A song for you. Yeah, even if it's in the toilet where you say bathroom, yeah. Yeah, people were like saying that. And then also apparently I'm like the only one who says PW. But everybody calls it player warp. But I've always called it PW. Nobody's ever corrected me. Nobody's ever corrected me on saying PW, but I think, how do you guys say PW? Do you guys call it player warp, or do you guys say, I say PW and not player warp? Yeah, there. I saw there was this conversation on Discord, the Blossomcraft Discord, and they were saying like, oh, the only person that I've seen pronounce PW as PW, I guess, is me, because like, I guess like, you guys can hear me vocally speak, right? It's interesting. I was like looking at the Discord and they're like, yeah, Leo's the only one that I've heard say PW as PW, and I'm like, I guess that kind of makes sense, I guess, because like I'm streaming and I say PW a lot. Maybe that caused the chain effects. But then I was thinking about it in the washroom, and I was like, player warp, huh? Player warp, 2 syllables. PW is like 3 syllables. So I'm like, wait. I can kind of see their point. I can see their point here. PW, right? 3 syllables. Player. Oh no, play your warp. Never mind. But player is like, players is a bit more smoother. Yeah, players 2 syllables. You're right. But it's just a bit more smoother. It's like player. Player warp. PW. The W is where it kind of halts you a little bit. You know, I'm gonna call it player W. Or should I say P-warp? Oh, P-warp. That's good. P-dubs. P-dubs. P-warp. P-warp kind of works. I know, that sounds weird. P-warp. I do not wish to, to warp to P. I don't think P-warp is as proper as I thought it was gonna be. Is a singularity orb worth buying? Yeah, if it's level 3, 100%. I'd say it gives you haste 3 in your hotbar. It's not bad, though. You might be, if you're just wanting haste 3, I would recommend the Tide Colors orb from the pool party crate, because it's cheaper and it's just, it doesn't even take up your, it doesn't occupy your hotbar, and you just put in your inventory. I would actually recommend Tide Colors from pool party instead over singularity. Unless you're planning on upgrading it to like a Luminar helmet, then I think Singularity Orb level 3 is pretty useful. P-warp, P-warp, PW. No, we're gonna stick to our roots. PW, guys, PW. PW. Oh, look how they shine for you. I forgot I had a whimsical speedometer. Yo, what is your loadout, Rami? Do you want me to hold on to your items for you? Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. I can hold on to your items for you and keep it safe just in case. Just put it in shulkers and then I'll put it into the ore room, like the storage unit at ore room, just to keep it safe, and then you can just pick it up whenever you're back. I've got the strangest feeling. Our first time around. No, I have a lot of tools. That's the thing. It's just like the biggest worry is that if you have like items sitting around in your storage, somebody can take over the claim and stuff like that, right? So like if you trust me enough, I can just take care of the items for you. And then until you come back, I'll just hand you back the shulkers. No, you'll have to log on. No, you'll have to log on. I'm sorry. I'm trolling. Wait. I realized. His computer's broken, so he hasn't been online in like months now. He hasn't been on in so long. And he doesn't know when he's gonna be back online, so I think just the biggest worry is like somebody stealing his claim or something like that after, because like he can't help but not be online, right? So if the mods see that he hasn't been online for a long time, and if somebody else wants to take over his claim, the claim age, then he can lose it. No, don't do that. I'm gonna get in trouble. I don't want either of us getting in trouble there. Yeah, mushroom farming is good, but it's a bit of it's really hard to like make a setup for that. It's really difficult. Sorry, Rami. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm just excited to see you come back, you know? You made the machine? You made the machine? It's pretty good. Or you already tried it. Yeah, Rami is a great addition to the stream, honestly. You guys are gonna love him. When he comes back, dude, he's just the most genuine kid that I know on Blossom. To save that heart for me. Yeah, I mean, well, you can make a ticket and be like, hey, can you pass over I mean, you could try, but and just have me, I guess I can just hold it for you and then just transfer it back to you whenever, if you, yeah, you can just elaborate and be like, yeah, like I talked to Leon stream, he'll like he can take care of it and stuff. And the oceans of waters. Thank you for the glaze. No worries, dude. Rami is a really cool guy, though. Like, he helped a lot of players. Rami, you joined us from the Cape event, too, right? Rami, I think you found our stream through the Cape as well? Ice Cream Miner also just joined us and joined us from the Cape event, too. So Rami actually, yeah, was one of the hidden gems that kind of stuck around ever since the Minecraft Cape event, and he's been really fun. I think it's just really unfortunate that his laptop broke, and I'm like punching the air for him. I saw you and I was like, why not? Thank you for giving me the chance, dude, and thank you for not forgetting about me, because like you haven't been on in a long time, but you can't help it. That's fair, and especially with school starting and everything. But thank you for not forgetting about me. Boom. But so far, today's Monday's stream's been pretty enjoyable. We've been like live for almost 5 hours now. Kind of fast. All it took for was me to stay was that you were such a genuine person. And also thank you for not forgetting me too. Thank you. I definitely try my best. I try my hardest, dude. It could be tough. Honestly, it could be really tough at times. You probably saw me crash out a couple of times and everything, but thank you for understanding that I'm like, you know, also human and I'll have my moments, but my intentions are pure and my life is brilliant. My love is pure. I saw an angel. Of that I'm sure. She smiled at me at the subway. She was with another man, and I won't lose no sleep on that, 'cause I've got a plan. You're beautiful. Do you guys know that song? That was my ADHD kicking in. My intentions are pure though, and I just want to have fun. And James Blunt the go. I'm glad somebody got it. Thank God. Thank God you guys got it. I would have sounded crazy. Want to see my mushroom? Yeah, sure, dude. Let me go take a little break here. I gotta use a washroom again, but also get some more water. When we come back, I'll take a look at your mushroom setup, dude. We're getting another Leo karaoke session. I could sing. I could sing a couple of songs for y'all. I'll sing a couple of songs for y'all. Don't worry. But let me just go. Give me 5 minutes. I'll come back. Dude, I really want to play that James Blunt song now. I really want to play it. You're beautiful. James Blunt really is the GOAT. And I'm really glad that you guys know this song too. Yo, Mazzy, welcome back to the stream. We'll play some James Blunt. Yeah, we changed it up, Rami. My life is brilliant. This is my iteration of You're Beautiful from James Blunt. Dude. Here we go. All right, chat, sing along. My life is brilliant. Mushroom farm? In a moment. Here, let me lock in real quick. My life is brilliant. My love is pure. I saw an angel Of that I'm sure. She smiled at me on the subway. She was with another man. But I won't lose no sleep on that, 'cause I've got a plan. Yo, James Blunt, is that you? You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. I don't know how he hits those. Saw your face in a crowded place. And I don't know what to do. And I'll never be with you. Dude, so good. So good. Down, 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 down. Yes, she caught my eye as I walked on by. She can see from my face that I was flying high, and I don't think that I'll see her again, but we'll share a moment that'll last till the end. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. There saw your face in a crowded place. Like, and I don't know what to do.
So magical.
Never be with you. So sad, bro. So sad. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ah. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. It's not the same, dude. It's you have to. There must be an angel with a smile on her face. Like you gotta do the James Blunt accent, which like I have no clue. I have no clue what note he's hitting. It's like it's a very like you're beautiful. Like it's I. Is he British? I didn't even know that. 'Cause I'll never be with you. Leo, it's autotune? Is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Dude, no, dude, that is not autotune. Well, maybe there's some like you know like correction to it, but like that there is a bit of rawness to it where it's like you're beautiful. Like it's like that's I'm pretty sure like maybe like some like correction in post-production to make it sound more professional, but like that's his like accent. That's like that's his voice. Like when he goes like "You're beautiful," like it's that's his accent. Like we'll hear it. We'll hear it. "You're beautiful," like. You're beautiful. I saw your face in a crowded place. Like, dude, that's his accent. That's got to be his accent, dude. It's a very, very unique sound to his. And you know what's another song of its time that was like similar to this? This one. Let me know if you guys know it. Y'all know this song. Y'all, if you guys know You're Beautiful, you guys know this one. You picked up the leaves and the magic is lost. And Alvin and the Chipmunks too. You tell me your blue skies fade to gray. You tell me your passion's gone away. And I don't need no carrying on. You stand in the line just to hear the new. Yo, Ice Cream, I sent you a TPA request. Let's take a look at the mushroom farm. You stand it and smile as the coffee it goes. If you guys watch Alvin and the Chipmunks, you guys know the song is pretty iconic too. You fall into pieces every time, and I don't need no carrying on because you had a bad day. Where's your mushroom farm? Where is it? You say you don't know. Oh, hop on, okay. I think of the song when I stub my toe. And you really don't mind. You had a bad day. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see what you do. You know what? Valid. Valid. I respect it. I respect it. Cool. Well, you need a blue sky holiday. Honest, they laugh at what you say. And I don't need no carrying on. Jack Black. And oh, it collects it. That's cool. You say you don't know. And then you can turn that into bone meal again, right? That's smart. You know what? That's not bad. That's not a bad strategy at all. Very clever. Good stuff, dude. I love seeing creativity like that. And yeah, mushrooms do give a lot too, so. Sometimes your system goes on a blink and the whole thing turns out wrong. You might not make it back and you know that you can be well out that strong. And I'm not wrong, yeah. This is an iconic song. Like when I was in the car with my auntie, like she'd always play the radio and this song would always be playing and I loved it. And I'd always try to sing it when I was a kid, but I didn't know the lyrics, right? So I'm like, that's what it sounded like when I was like 3, 4. Listen to this. But like, it was so good that I just had to like try, you know? Even though I didn't know the lyrics. You see what you like, and how does it feel? Just one more time. Wait, does it sound different now? No, it's not the same. It sounds like pretty much the same. From what I remembered as a kid. Iconic song though. For the time. Like what other songs? I mean, a lot of Fergie, right? Like a lot of Fergie around this time. Black Eyed Peas, dude. Like Black Eyed Peas. Oh my gosh. Don't even like dude. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Like this is iconic too. Ooh, do, 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 do. This is like my year 9 anthem for me. This is a great song. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's. I was like, actually, this song was like, I think I was really young. I feel like I was 8 when I heard this. I think I discovered Black Eyed Peas around like 8 years old. Night's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Oh, Spice Girls and Outkast. Those are great. Oh, wow. You're taking me back here. Yo, I got you. Now you're taking me back. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's the night. Let's get it up. Let's spend it up. Go out and smash it. Like, oh my god. Jump off that sofa. Let's kick it up. I know that we'll have a ball. Just on my moment, I'm just move it all. Cause that I wanna let go. Let's go way out, face out of losing the control. Mazel tov. Let's kick it up. Let's paint the town. Shut it down. And then we'll do it again. I queued up some Spice Girls. I queued up some Outcasts as well for you. Cause it's let's do it. Bro, I was at my school's pep rally. And it was kind of low-key buns. They had red light, green light, but only like 3 people were allowed to participate. That's not bad. Sounds like a modern. Actually, well, I've never even been to a pep rally before, to be honest. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Like, I always see the movies and stuff. They look sick, but I've never been to one before. It's gonna be a good night. No, it'd be too hectic. I think it's just like, I think it'd just be too hectic if everybody was allowed to participate. Yo, Xeno Future, welcome back. I don't know if I remember you. When did you join us? You joined us this month actually. Oh, okay. Very new, very new. You're from Blossomcraft, right? Oh, right. I don't remember exactly who's raid, but hey, well, it's nice to see you. Nice to see you come back. How's it going? Here we come, here we go. We got a rock, easy come, easy go. Now we on ta party rock. Down and down, up and down. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Party every day, pop. Woohoo. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, 7 days. It was an EP raid, but I'm doing good. Oh, welcome. Are you planning to go to bed or something now? Is it getting late? We're just kind of vibing up to music right now. Reminiscing about old music. Like this one. This one's a classic too. Excuse me. Bum 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 bum. I had a pretty slow start today, I'm not gonna lie. Like I was like really tired. What's wrong with the world, mama? They got no mamas. Got me jamming in my seat. Let's freaking go, guys. If you guys are jamming, let me know. CIA. But if you only got love for your own race, space to discriminate, and to discriminate only generates hate. That's a bar. Yeah, madness is what you demonstrate. But be lucky you're not like me, who only woke up at when. Oh my gosh, you're a night owl, dude. Let the soul gravitate to the love, y'all. People killing, people dying, children hurt. Can you hear them crying? Can you practice what you preach? Can't you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us. Send some guidance from above. Where is the love? I only recently fixed my sleep. What time is it for everybody right now? The wishes ain't the same. It is now currently 4:35 p.m. Time is flying by with y'all. 7:35 for Xeno. No offense here. Wishing I could mute the music. No, not your singing and turn into something I like. It's fine. I'm just vibing right now. In this world that we living in, people keep on living in. I'm just chilling. 1:30 in the morning. What time do you typically go to bed, Tragic? If you never know truth, then you never know love. And what's the love, y'all? Come on, I don't know. Where's the truth, y'all? People killing, people dying, children hurt. Can you hear them crying? Can you practice what you preach? Can you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us. Send some guidance from above. Bro, I was looking for somebody to watch on YouTube, and I came across a YouTuber who filmed a... Oh, what the heck? Interesting content. Next hour or so, or to be up at 9... ooh, you have work tomorrow? I'm like typically live around these times now. I only recently fixed my sleep schedule because I used to wake up at 5 p.m. and now I'm waking up at like 8 to 9 a.m. So sometimes even 7 a.m. for the past week. And yeah, I've been like actually like doing good, like doing really, really good compared to how I was before. Because I was terrible before. I'd sleep at like 5 p.m. wake up, or 5 a.m. wake up at 5 p.m. It was really, really bad. I'd sleep for like 12 hours. 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. On that grind. On that grind. Feet in the cinema. I'm kind of the same, guys. I'm a very much so a night owl, but I'm trying to change it so I'm not anymore. That's the reason why sometimes I'm feeling under. That's the reason sometimes I'm feeling down. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Father, 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 help us. Send some guidance from above. People got me questioning. Where is the love? Sing with me, y'all. One love, one love. One love. One love, one love, one love, one love. Fire. So good. Great song. Thank you. You're welcome. Ah. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. What I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really wanna say that. If you want my future, forget my past. If you wanna get with me, better make it fast. Now don't be wasting my precious time. Get your act together and we'll be just fine. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. What I really, really want. I want it. What the sick is that? If you wanna be my lover, you, my friends, make it last forever. Friendship never end. Oh, zombie. And it's too easy, but that's the way it is. So when you think about that, now you know how it feels. Having my love, are you for real? Are you for real? What does the Spice Girls look like, actually? Spice Girls. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you... They are baddies. Oh my gosh. Sick as it. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. Got to give. Taking is too easy, but that's the way it is. Oh, here's the story from A to Z. You wanna get with me, you gotta listen carefully. You got M in the face that likes it in her face. As you'll see. How old are they now? They're very attractive women. They were, you know, like they were good. Like they were really, really good for the time. If you want to be my lover. And it sounds like they're having fun, you know? But that's the way it is. I think like the Pussycat Dolls and like Spice Girls, they were kind of like around the same time, right? Girl groups were like becoming a thing to kind of compete with like maybe like NSYNC, Backstreet Boys and stuff. I think it was really cool. a good era. That was a fun era. That was a really, really fun era. I was like maybe like 2 at the time, you know, but I was able to still hear their music when you know, when growing up, like 4 or 5 years old. Fun group, dude. Fun group. Hey, don't forget. Don't think I forgot about Outkast. Come on, guys. See, this song is iconic. This song is iconic. But this song is sad because it's about parents' divorce, but it's like in such as like this like upbeat song, right? Because we don't know how. And it sounds like this like jolly song, but like the lyrics are so sad. Spice Girls has a movie. Is it like a documentary of like how they came to be? That'd be kind of an interesting watch, honestly. Hey, I got HBO, Disney Plus, and the Paramount. Y'all should recommend me something. Gran Turismo is a good movie. What's a movie? Oh, interesting. Nothing lasts forever, so... Oh, Hades Orb! GG! Da, da, da. Oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh. Happy here. Don't want to hear, just want to dance. No, Saw is too much for me. Too like gory, I guess. It's just too much. Traumatized me. I saw when I was a kid and I was like, "Ugh." Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Ice cold. Ice cold. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it like a polo. Picture. Ah, you threw it into the fireplace. Yeah, Chucky's... As a kid, yo, Chucky is scary as hell. Then you grow up and you see the Chucky movies and you're like, that is so fake. That's so fake. But as a kid, you see it, you're like, ah. Damn, Kimmy's going crazy right now with the polls. Are they selling? Oh, they are selling some of their stuff. I guess they're just kind of throwing it as they're going. Hey, these are a good pair of pants. It increases your block interaction by 1. If you guys don't have leggings, it's actually not terrible. Oh, come on, guys. Don't play with me. We got another Outkast song coming in. Caroline, Caroline. Even though don't realize. No, you got to play by the hit don't bang. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Atlas Axe, nice. No, you got to play by the hit don't bang. Aubrey, oh yeah, didn't Aubrey kind of has a sad backstory? Didn't her like one of her fiancés pass away? Like she had like a really like like some crazy experience with like I think her fiance passed away or husband. Um, but she's such a strong actor. I think she was like and she was like acting through like you know like during that time. Ah, yeah. And then she was I think it was in the middle of like I think she was still like acting and stuff. Like she was still going. 485k for an orb. Kind of expensive. It don't think but didn't never know today. No boat they turned up and like ooh ooh ooh. No, you like to play, but it don't say, but they not there like ooh ooh ooh. And this is I think Hey Ya is my actually no. I think this was my favorite Outkast song, and then Hey Ya's second, and then Miss Jackson is third. And then they have another one. They have another song. That's really popular. Like, take a look at my no that's Cupid's that's a different that's an entirely different band. Is level 57 minor good enough? Yeah, no, dude, that's amazing, dude. You're halfway to 101 and a little under a month. It sounds like you're pacing yourself, but you're also like making some pretty good progress. That's pretty good, man. No, you like to play, but this don't say, but Cupid's Chokehold. Which band is that again? I don't think that's Outkast, right? It's an entirely different band. Oh, you like to play, but this only say like they're like ooh ooh ooh. Only say like they're like ooh ooh ooh. Yeah, stereo beats. Shoot, like my heart's a stereo. The gym class heroes. Yeah, gym class heroes, baby. Like to play, but this is no I'm saying, but no just close to me. Oh, just say like ooh. Dude, I was running on the treadmill and like, dude, I was running on it barefoot, and I guess I ran for too long and a little bit too hard. My toe, I feel like you know like a little layer of like my big toe, the sole of it is like kind of like it got sanded down. So like I was like, oh, why does my toe like kind of feel weird? Like it doesn't hurt, it's just uncomfortable. Uh, yeah, I always like run barefoot, but now I'm probably not gonna do that anymore. Like I've been doing that. It's like it wasn't bad, but like I think I went a little too intense for being barefoot. I was like running the entire time, 25 minutes. Then when I got off, I was like, ooh. It is, yeah, I won't do it anymore. But like our ancestors, didn't they run barefoot? The soil, you know, took the but I've been doing it for like months. They also had shorter lifespans. Fair enough, fair enough. And harder souls, you're right. You're right. They probably got like crazy calluses. I was trying to get in touch, you know, like I was trying to I was trying to channel my inner ancestor. I know you like to play, but then don't done. This song. You gotta run on all fours for that. Oh my gosh. Did I imagine? That'd be terrifying. Just seeing somebody run at all fours towards you. Dude, I would run. I'm out of here. Turn up the stereo. Rush the stereo. Wow. Dudes wanna hate on us. Running on all fours? Did we used to like when we were cavemen, did we run on all fours? Surely we did, right? We used. Yeah, oh my god. They must have been terrified. Down to turn it up. Pump it louder. Pump it. Louder. Louder. Aside. Oh, oh, oh. Interesting. Dude. Excuse me. Bump it. Bump it. Oh, that's pretty scary. Dude, I'm not like the Grudge is scary. The Ring, have you seen the Ring? I think that was like that's like some sort of Chinese one. That's creepy as hell. La da dee da da dee da, oh, dee sorry, let this feeling blow your mind. The let it go, let we go. La da dee da da dee da. Like both of them? It was like both of them like in the same movie? Start oh 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 start oh oh oh. I'd like to think they'd be friends. Yeah, I feel like, you know, the Grudge and the Ring Girl, I think the two of them are kind of similar with each other, one another, right? Yeah, it's just a Black Eyed Peas playlist. Oh, it's Japanese. But somehow worse? I don't want to hear. 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 I got pretty like creeped out. No, no. Please, I just fixed my sleep schedule. Yeah, Freddy and Jason, I'm cool with them. Yo, Freddy was messing Jason up. So like, hey, what is the lore behind Jason? Like, Is he like, I know like Freddy Krueger is like, you know, something about nightmares, but like Jason is like, he's just like a hockey player or with a chain. No, no, is he the one with the chainsaw? No, he has. I don't even know. Yeah, the new Superman made me cry, dude. It was one of the movies where I just like was like, holy crap, like thank God James Gunn finally is doing something with like the superhero department. He's like actually gonna do something real with DC, you know, this time around. I've always been a huge fan of DC, but like Snyder and that whole universe was not cutting it, dude. It was just not cutting it. So James Gunn is gonna give them a proper structure, and I'm ready to see it, guys. I'm literally so ready to see it. And Superman was a great like first step. And then what he's doing with Peacemaker. Peacemaker is like all over the news right now, and that's something I also gotta watch too. Jason was bullied as a kid and drowned in the lake. Then he came back as some supernatural tyrant. Interesting with the hockey mask, right? Oh, GG. I think the shovel is pretty good. He gets the mask later. So we've seen him unmasked. Chris just had a bag on his head. Paper bag? Uh... Oh, interesting. So he's like, he's not like so much of a bad guy. It was just, I don't think he's a bad guy then, right? It doesn't seem like he's a bad guy. His story is just almost sad. Yo, free my boy Jason, dude. Free my boy Jason. His story is, yeah, really sad. I like, you know, like he got bullied. It's actually a revenge. I mean, not so much a revenge story, but like I guess like for that the land that he, I guess like he's just taking care of it, right? They just made the movie and then they just bashed on Jason. That sucks. I don't even like Freddy Krueger. All that junk inside your trunk. Interesting. I do it on the daily. Yeah, that sucks. They weren't even passionate about it. They're just like, oh, you guys are so annoying. Here, we're gonna make a crappy movie. Pretty much. I feel like people would have wanted to at least see Jason like put up a fight, but it sounds like from the way it sounds like he just got his ass beat, right? Does Jason end up dying? She got me spending, ooh, spending all your money on me. Me spending, ooh, spending all your money on me. Jason gets his ass handed to him in the dream world, but spanks Freddy in the real world. Okay, I mean, that kind of makes sense. Okay, wait. So, it was kind of fair, right? Because, like, you know, the dream world is Krueger's. So, what they're saying is that, Jason sleeps. He still sleeps. This is actually good lore. This is good lore. I like this. I like this lore, actually. I've never watched these before. Oh. Interesting. I don't know. I think I'd find it a little bit too like too much for me though. I'm not really a fan of like I guess like but like you know hearing about the lore through you guys, I'm cool with that. Did you guys watch what's it called? Weapons? I watched that. I was like I'm like squeamish. I'm very squeamish. Like I can't I think it's like growing up like I've always like been like really scared of horror movies and it kind of still stuck with me. But I did like my friends forced me to watch Weapons. I was like, okay, fine. But I don't know if you watched that. I was like, nah, terrible. Yeah, Scream is just a normal guy in a mask, right? They always seem so much more simpler in my own life. That's deep. That's deep, Stag. Ooh, spending all your money on me. Got me spending. Ooh, spending all your money on me. Wait, I didn't know this was the outro to my hums. What the heck? It was like so horror movies to you were like was like an escape, right? That's yeah. For you, it was horror movies. For me, it was Pokemon. You know, you know what they say. Growing up, you either have one of two things. Either you had a Wii, or your parents are still together. You know, I had a Wii. Yeah. So who had the Wii? So who had the Wii? The Wii made all of my childhood. It made my childhood so much better. Yes, my parents are divorced, but who else can say that they own a Wii? You know what I'm saying? Running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and dude, yeah, you're all like, I hate you. You know what I'm saying? Get out of my house. Let's get it started and not. So real, dude. So real. I didn't know we all lived the same childhood. God damn, bro. Okay, listen. This is not a guys. This is not guys. I hate my mom. I hate my dude. Where does this come from, bro? Where does this come from? What's happening? Let's calm down. What's happening? What's happening? Huh? Oh my gosh, bro. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about that, to be honest. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. But that's crazy. Hey guys, all I said was you either had a Nintendo Wii growing up or your parents are still together. I was just saying I didn't mean to unlock Pandora's box here. It's so funny. It's actually so funny. I remember just my sister and I were just freaking like popping and freaking locking it, you know, like on the freaking Wii, dude. You know, with the AR reader and stuff. You're like, you know, with your Nintendo Wii and stuff. You're like, yeah, you know, just having fun and stuff. And your parents are just in the background, just like freaking like going at it. Like they were really going at it. Just popping and locking, you know, just dancing our pain away. You know what I'm saying? And then my sister creating this like freaking dance choreography. It's sick. And then we would play like Dance Revolution, and we got so good at it. You know why? Because they drowned out our parents fighting. And so we were just constantly, we would play Dance Revolution like for hours, and we got so freaking good that we memorized some of the maps. And so we were able to actually memorize half of a map, like without looking at the just hearing the music pretty much. So we would remember the arrows based off of the music, and so we would like have our back towards. Also, not only that, but we would play. Yeah, we would play with our back towards the TV. It's awesome, dude. While my parents were fighting, it's crazy. It was crazy. Frick, that's so funny. I gotta clip that. That's actually so freaking funny. I gotta clip that. Guys, I gotta turn that. I gotta make TikToks. I gotta make TikToks tonight. Today's been awesome. We gotta make some TikToks tonight. Mario Galaxy was good. On the Wii. What else? I think like Super Smash was like my favorite of all time. What else on the Wii? We Fit. The content, guys. The content. Think about it. I just love how it just all came so naturally too. I wasn't even like I don't really like do the whole like clip farming stuff like that, but that was just so funny. Like it was genuinely really funny. And I'm gonna zoom in on the pop and locking part. I'm like, I hate you. You know? and then ice cream miner coming out of nowhere. I hate my mom, and I'm like, yo, listen. All I said was this. Dude, I got all mapped out, guys. I got all mapped out. Great content. Great content. Same time again tomorrow. Same time again tomorrow. Tupac. Hey, listen, I never said I hated my mom, by the way. I never said I hated my mom. That's why I was like, where the hell did that come from? I didn't say, I said I hate you as in like I was imitating my parents. Like in the background, as me and my sister were freaking popping locking it, you know what I'm saying? That's I didn't say I hated my mom. It was that was me imitating my parents. In the background. Oh, we listened to this already. Pump it louder. Did we listen to this already? Turn up the yeah. We already listened to kind of like all this. Let's go with DJ. Some electronic. There's a man in my base. Let me see. Never mind. What are you doing? What are you doing? Dun 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 dun. He totally isn't my neighbor. Oh, you got a neighbor? That's cool. That's cool. You see my base, middle of the sea. I'll show you guys. You see, this is my base, right? Orem. This is my base. It's just the middle of the ocean. I just have like random stuff up here. Like, just the middle of the ocean. And then I have like no enter on, so like nobody can like access this area. Oh. Dude, Kelp is such a good builder too, so I can't like, dude, her island is probably like so freaking nice. Yeah, her island is probably so nice. What's your PW name again? She's really talented. She actually made the LeooKnightus guild, or not. Sorry, the LeooKnightus castle. The LeooKnightus castle, which is where I keep all my like my storage and stuff like that. Super talented. PW artist. Nope. It's still open. You can still do this, by the way. You like access to shulkers, which is crazy to me. I thought, and then there's me right there. Everything is saved. Yeah, nobody can like take anything, so that's good. Everything is still saved. You're still chilling, Rami. Do you have a hidden wall somewhere? You got a hidden stash somewhere? You can tell me. Tell me where your hidden stash is. Oh, does the furniture break? Oh, okay, it doesn't. Ooh, I thought it did. Look at this. I thought it would break. Ooh, scary. All right, I just noticed the map art is you. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Where the hidden stash at, Rami? Where it at? Oh, mob spawner. You're trying to make a mob spawner. But yeah, it is me. It is me. Yeah, they can just take anything. It's kind of funny. It's actually kind of funny. Garbage. I think your garbage is full because it's not even funneling down anymore. Huh. Got some paper. Selling. Oh my god, thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, what? Is that another Y? You have 126,000. I don't think LeooKnightus plays anymore. I think LeooKnightus quit. Who the heck told you that it was the server? I am not the server owner. Who said that? Who said that? Wait, that's kind of funny. I do not own the server, guys. Dude, there's been that rumor that people are saying that I'm Legion, which doesn't make any sense. It would make no sense if I'm the owner. Because I've been talking about struggling financially for months now, bro. No, dude, no. If I was a server owner, I think it's actually like against the law or something like that. Like where it's like if you're like the owner of something, you can't like act as though like you're like, oh, you know, like I'm getting like I'm a partner and all this stuff. You have to like actually clarify when you're making content and stuff like that that this is your business. Like because Blossomcraft is a business, right? So you have to like you can't act as though you're like a creator. Yeah, it's like a form of fraud. Guys, but there was a rumor for like a long time that like Legion, Leo kind of makes sense, and then there's like these like people with like the tinfoil hat, and they're like, oh, dude, it makes sense that Leo's the owner. Like, look how passionate he is. He's so passionate about the server. There's no way. There's gotta be in it. There's gotta be something in it for him. No, bro, I'm freaking broke, man. I'm freaking broke. I'm making freaking pennies on the freaking dollar, on the dime, pennies on the dime, doing this. I love it though. I am not even a secret owner. Hey Leo Mar. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, no. I mean, I gotta figure out ways to figure it out. Like, I think that Legion does what he can for me, and I did have to reach out to him like a couple months ago. So to be transparent with you guys, I did reach out to him because initially I've been doing this for like 3 years, right? I've been doing this for so long, and I was like, hey, like Legion, I might like a couple of months ago, I'm like, dude, I have to like maybe potentially throw in the towel. Like, I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm gonna have to go back to a 9 to 5, and then I'm like, is there any way that we can like arrange some sort of payment? And so he's paying me like a little bit, just like throws some extra money into my savings. But like it's not like by any means it's not a livable wage, but it's like it helps me on top of like like the diversifying my income streams, like Twitch sponsorships, trying to get to YouTube monetization. Where'd my monitor go, guys? My monitor just died. Oh, it's back. That was scary. What the hell? I'm not a shareholder. No, a shareholder means that like you. Sorry, my monitor's spazzing out. You good? You good? Okay. I am just a partner. I get paid to make content. Yeah. But I had to like ask for that and be like, hey, listen, like doing so well. And yeah. I would say like on average with everything I'm making like $1,000 a month. That's about my average income per month, $1,000, but it's quite stressful because it's not a guarantee. So I have to like make sure that I'm like making sure that I'm like on top of the sponsorships, providing the incentives, making the money that I promise, and I make like on average 1,000. So it's like this: 200 from Blossomcraft, $200 a month from Twitch, and about 600-ish dollars per month from sponsorships. But that's why I'm trying to push YouTube so then I can start making like ad revenue, and then trying to up that, and then like actually get some return for my videos. Now it wasn't like this before. I used to make like $5,000 a month last year, and I was like, oh my gosh. And that was through sponsorships, but then the sponsorships kind of like went down the drain, and now the sponsors are only paying like a fraction of what they were paying previously. So I was like in that awkward stage, and I had to ask Legion for a little bit of help, I guess. What you do is make a candy business to become Willy Wonka. Dude, I don't know why I didn't think about that. You're so right, dude. You're so right. What was I thinking, dude? Streaming, stupid. I should have made a freaking candy factory. Anybody want this? Anybody want this? Got another. Trap, do you want it? So yeah, I'm gonna keep on grinding and I'm gonna keep on trying my best. To be like completely transparent with you guys, it's like this is my last year on Twitch. I'm sorry to drop the bomb, guys. I'm sorry to drop the bomb, but it is my last year on Twitch. But I want to share with y'all. Like at the rate that we're going at, unless something changes with the sponsorships and with that, then maybe we can continue going. But it's just like I don't think we can. I'll probably still make YouTube videos and stuff like that, but let's enjoy our last year together, guys. I've kind of came to terms to it. Before I was a bit more stressed out, but I'm like, I kind of came to terms with it that this is my last year. Let's go with with a bang, you know. Let's have some fun. That's why I've been like, you know, that's why I'm just like, I don't really care anymore. I'm just like, whatever. Like, I got some money set aside, and I'm about to dig into it. Then so be it. And then I'm gonna make this last for the year, and then yo, at the end of 2025, you're done. Potentially, yeah. Potentially, yes. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, guys. I got jump scare. Yeah, my train of thought just kind of where am I right now? Where am I? It's just, you know, guys, it's just not sustainable. So like I'll focus on YouTube and stuff and make YouTube content on my own time. And I gotta find a 9 to 5, unfortunately. It's a paid rank perk. You need to get immortal rank to fly. Ice cream, you didn't know I could fly this entire time? I was like literally giving you lifts. I was giving you lifts from back and forth to the sand area. I was flying, dude. What did you think I was doing when you hopped on my back? Wait, that's actually kind of funny. What the heck? Oh my gosh, guys, welcome back to my stream. I thought it was a legend. No, dude. I'm just straight up flying, dog. I'm straight up flying. It's up to you, Rami. Just make sure you don't get in trouble for like the promotion and stuff like that. I would appreciate it. I actually really would. I'm flying because I'm a celestial rank. I would love flying for redstone right now. Yeah, it would be really, really useful. Good quality of life, I guess. I love this 2015 YouTube tutorial music. It's actually banging. This is fire. Oh, dude, tragic. I would appreciate that. Yeah. I guess all that's left is just to have fun and like obviously I'm gonna try, guys. I haven't given up. You know, what I want to say is I haven't given up. But if like if I can't sustain it anymore, then of course I have to go work a job. Right? I'm an adult. But like right now, like, you know, I have some money saved up and whatnot, and we're still doing sponsorships and everything like that. And if it works, then it works. But if it doesn't, then it's just like I'm not afraid. Like I think I've already stressed out about it enough in the past, where I was like having like mental breakdowns where I'm like, I want to keep this so badly. I want to keep streaming, and I'm crying, dude. And I'm like, oh man, this is supposed to be like this is supposed to work. And I'm just kind of like, now I'm just like, yo, you know what, whatever. I'm still gonna be doing the same routine, and of course, you know, still doing whatever I can to make it sustainable, which we are. But if it gets to a point where, you know, it's just not working out for me anymore, then I just have to throw in the towel. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, no, the thing is, I want to work a 9 to 5. Like, if anything, if I do end up going back to work, I want to work 5 days a week, and then like probably make like one video a week. Maybe, I don't know, just make some YouTube content, something like that. And then each video is gonna be like a lottery ticket to maybe get my content creation lifestyle back. Um, but yeah, that's like all I really can do, I guess. Oh, Stag, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I might take a little break though, so if they do come in, uh, just let them know I'm on a break here. We're hitting the 6 hour mark. If you guys are curious, again, I'm an open book. Like, I'll tell you guys everything. I don't even care. I'll expose my truth and the dark side of streaming if you want me to. I'll say it all, but I gotta use the washroom. All right, we're back. At the end of the day, you'll be kicking around in Blossom anyway. Yeah, yeah. I'll still try my best to like make content and still like I probably I'll probably lose my partner status, but it's okay. It's okay, guys. Yeah, welcome back, Sil. Like, I know everybody's like struggling with their own, their own things in life, and like, no, because like this might be my last year streaming. Since Twitch isn't like really sustainable as much as I want it to be and stuff, so. Yeah, I'll stay here. Yeah, cause like well, I'm gonna go work a 9 to 5 again, right? So we can afford to pay the bills and stuff. Yeah, so we're gonna full send the rest of the year, and then if it doesn't work out, then it's just like it is what it is. Master Miner Bob with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, dude. It's just like, dude, it's just hard. It's hard. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, dude. Honestly, every single sub counts. Every single sub counts. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue doing what I do. Cool with the tier 1 sub as well. Welcome back, Leo. Congratulations, almost 36 mil. Also, thank you for the music. It brings back so much nostalgia. Please don't quit. I'm not quitting. I'm obviously gonna try to work really hard to try to maintain my spot and everything. But it's just life. It's life. It's all it is. And unfortunately, if like Twitch streaming and what the formula worked last year, but this year has just been like one of the hardest years to do what I did last year. So yeah, it's just what it is, right? It is what it is. Like, I'll make YouTube videos and stuff, but I will probably not stream anymore. I'll just focus on YouTube. That's yo, Tragic with the 5 gifted, plus an additional gifted from Valorant. Damn. What is happening right now? What the heck? Thank you so much for the gift of subs, Tragic. I really appreciate that. Please, at the end of the day, take care of yourself, and no matter what you choose to do, we know we support you and wish you do the best. Thank you, Tragic. And of course, the others, Masterminder Bob, Stole for the subs, guys. We're at quite a few for the month. No, dude, thank you. It's the thing is, like, again, my formula last year was sponsorships, right? And that's what made it work. But like, this year, just the sponsorships took a really big dip in paying us creators, and just it kind of just is what it is. And I just want to say thank you for the support and whatnot. I'm gonna try my best to try to find something that works. So like trying to get YouTube partnerships, so maybe we can get some ad revenue. Maybe that can alleviate some sort of like funding for like for the content, and content isn't free. It takes time and it takes energy, and I've done everything that I possibly can to grow the server, to retain players and bring players in. And I've done everything that I possibly could, and I'm still gonna keep on trying my best. But if it comes to it, I will have to throw in the towel. And I think it's fair for you guys to also like understand, like also know that I'm not making $1 million doing this. Yeah, the sponsorships really, like, excuse my language, but like it really fucked us. It really fucked us. we're with a company called Stream Elements, and I was making at most $5,000 a month last year, and now I'm lucky if I can make like I'd be considered lucky if I can make $1,000 in a month from sponsorships, which is like so rare now. Like I'm making like maybe like $600-700 every single month. And it's not consistent, right? You never know when they might just throw a curveball at you, like, yeah, these are the sponsors for the month, and then it's like really shitty paying sponsors. Streamlabs and Stream Elements, they both have, so we looked into it because, you know, they're the same exact games and whatnot. But also Streamlabs is only available towards America, not Canadian. So yeah, just trying, like, you know, I'm like trying to figure out ways to diversify income to make it at least, you know, like a little bit easier. There's no competition right now. Sorry, it kind of took a dark turn with the streams and stuff like that. I guess I kind of did just casually drop it, but I think it's fair to be transparent. I've already kind of like mentally, like, you know, like realized that, you know, like I probably have to just like go back to work. It's hard. It's really hard, but I mean, like, I'm not sad. I mean, yeah, but I'm not like, I'm trying to stay optimistic is what I'm trying to say, because I still get to stream. I still get to stream, guys. And I still am doing it right now, and I think it's just more focusing on like the present and what I can do about it until it can't work anymore, right? Yeah, they're like pulling out like, hey, we'll pay you in gift cards to Subway, and it's like, dude, like, how the hell are we gonna freaking pay, like, you know, like our bills with the freaking Subway gift card? You know what I'm saying? It's just like, like, what the hell? It's like, dude, they're figuring out any way to cut a corner to not pay us properly. It's, yeah, they're trying to like be like, yo, like, we're paying you so much in gift cards, isn't this awesome? And it's like, what the hell? Why would anybody do this? Like, bro, I don't want freaking like $20 to Subway. It's crazy. It's actually crazy, and it's just like, dude, what is happening? Like, and also everything that I've done for this company too. I've given them my footage, you know, advertising their sponsored games for free. You know, I was in a Stream Elements advertisement for one of their games, and I gave them my footage for free. Hype train, let's go. Level 3. Let's see what emote we got. Hey, that's fire. That's fire. Thank you so much, Tragic. Thank you so much, Masterminder Bob. Thank you, Soul, for the subs, guys. And Valorant. But yeah, you know, like the company is like just kind of like just kind of screwing us over, and it is what it is, you know. I mean, if they lose me, then they make less money, right? It's like they're putting their creators in a position where they're no longer able to make a full-time living playing their games, which means that their company is going to probably eventually die. So, and that's kind of on them, right? That's on them. Like, you want to start cutting corners, like you're gonna face the repercussions of that. That's not on me. Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum da-da-dum, dun da-da-dun, dun da-da-da-dun, bum ba-da-dun, dun da-da-dun, dun da-da-dun, dun. Yeah, because when they started this whole thing, they were like, now creators can do full-time even without like a crazy amount of, like, you know, viewers. It's like, it was a way for smaller creators to make a realistic living, right? And that's exactly what we did for a year, and it was so good. And then now they're just like, yeah, you know what? Like, screw you guys, pretty much. Yeah, I know we know you made us like millions and millions of dollars, but like, you know, like let's we're gonna cut a corner here. Um, and it's just kind of like, you know, like screwing over the people who actually like, you know, made these things sustainable for them. Thank you. Even if you guys just lurk and stuff like that, that also helps out, right? Helps with the algorithms. You guys understand, like each person here really does count. When you guys sit around and leave my stream on, you don't have to talk. It helps me in the algorithms. So I'm just trying to have fun. I'm literally just trying to have a good time with you guys and appreciate the time that we have left, right? It's just like, what else can I do, right? Actually, what? Auto knows. This is random, but is the end passive way to get money? Passive way? I don't think so. I think like mostly everything requires active playtime. Or what's a passive way to get it? I don't really understand the question, Ice Cream. The thing is, ideally, I want to work 5 days a week, and I know for a fact, I know myself, if I'm working 5 days a week, I would much rather just like, because streaming takes an entire, like, you know, like when I stream, like even if it's 5 hours, it takes time in the day. I'd much rather use the energy that I do have to create videos instead. I've always wanted to become a YouTuber more than I've wanted to become a Twitch streamer, to be honest. It just turned out that Twitch streaming helped, you know, and it kind of aligns with YouTube, and so it's beneficial for one another to do both, you know, as a full-time creator. But if I were to have to choose, I would much rather try to master YouTube rather than try to, like, you know, put my cards kind of everywhere. Passive income, as in income without doing anything. There's nothing in the game that does that. It's like everything kind of requires activity. Like, yeah, sure, you can say that smelting is passive income, but realistically, you still have to go out and mine those ores to you know, like be able to AFK at your smelter, right? So there's still work required. I don't think there's any real passive income. There's always gonna be like an investment of some sort. They don't make us who you are. Grandma learned. That boy got bars. Okay, okay, yes I do. And hallelujah, let me testify to. I feel glorious, glorious. Got a chance to start over again. I was born for this, born for this. Yeah, I'll try my best to be. Like, the level of activity that I'm giving to you guys right now, I can't promise that same level, right? But I'll be like, you know, semi-active, I guess. Like, I don't think I'm gonna go ghost, but I'm certainly not gonna like be able to maintain the level of activity that I am given right now. So it's gonna be alright. Jump alright. Jump out your eyes, so you see you smile. I got that hand, don't understand. The world is up for grabs. We can treat your presence as seeing a unicorn. Yeah, I guess so, you know? Like, I definitely cannot mind the level that I do, but I'll try my best to keep up with the content. So, like, for example, I'll make a crate reaction video, right? I'll make a crate reaction video for new seasons and stuff like that. And I'll try to, you know, keep up with new metas for YouTube and stuff like that. And all of that, you know, like I'll try my best to manage, you know, all that and upload that to YouTube. What's poppin', team? What's up? What's up, Kyla? How's it going? How's it going? What you up to? What you up to? Chillin'? You can say chillin' right here in Twitch chat, right? Down. Eating sushi? What kind of sushi? That sounds fire. I gotta make some food soon. We've been live for 6 hours and a half. We got like an hour and a half left on stream. Then I'm probably gonna go for dinner. Yeah, sushi sounds great. But yeah, you know, all in all, I'm gonna try my best to not let you guys down. I know you guys, some of you guys really do enjoy hanging out with me and everything, and I can say the same for you guys. It's really fun hanging out with y'all too, and I'll try my best to like you know manage all of that. Ooh, Akuma's dagger, nice. The 1%. Pretty good, yeah. My mom bought a tray for her work and forgot to bring it. Also, you're eating it. Fire. But I need to sleep soon. Kept me locked in with the stream. Sorry about that. Tragic. I'll be live again tomorrow if you decide to come out, but if not, no pressure. Just appreciate everything that you know, our first impressions and you know, hanging out with you, getting to know you. It's pretty fun. I'll keep supporting your stream. Lee, if I'm gonna resub, I would just for the nostalgia of songs. No, dude, you subbed once today. That's just more than enough. Thank you for that. Thank you guys. Well, this is like it's our last year, right? So let's send it. Let's you know let's try our absolute best, and let's try our best to have fun. Also, don't be too stressed about it, guys. Don't be stressed out about it. Let me figure it out. And you guys just focus on like having fun. It's my last year on Twitch. The sponsorships are paying really dog crap, Kyla. Because you know, like my main form of income was like sponsorships, right? But Stream Elements kind of screwed us over. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Where are you? Where are you? Dart up on my sleeve. I already told Darcy, and I actually already told D as well. So this isn't like, yeah, this is a. I actually have no clue. You should probably ask a general chat. They might have a better idea. I don't really see much of them around. Here, let's go next. Sorry, Avicii. What is this song? Dude, Kala, thank you for making me so hungry. You said you got a sushi tray, and that sounds so freaking good. I want that. Frick, you made me hungry. Gosh, dang it. You're going hunting this Saturday. Hey, good luck, man. I've never been hunting myself personally, but, you know, stay safe out there. Thanks, Brahmi. Dude, enjoy your homework, man. I'll catch you whenever I see ya. Oh, you're using a bow. Yo, Katniss Everdeen over here. Yeah, we got Katniss Everdeen. Or Hawkeye. Hawkeye's cool too. But be careful out there, man. I'm sure you know what you're doing though. Sounds like you're probably gonna go with like your family or relatives or something. Hunting bow is badass. What the heck? Dude, yeah, they got their Katniss everything going on right now. Hunger Games mode. I actually made so much money today. What the hell? I started the day off with like 34.2 mil. And we made like, I think we made like 1.3 mil today. Yeah, thank you, Tragic, for everything. I'll catch you some other time. You have a wonderful day at work tomorrow. Am I out of touch? Am I out of my base? Looking for empty space. But I'm wishing you're gone. Moment gonna do you wrong. Oh, I'm gonna mess this up. Oh, this is just my luck. Over and over and over again. Time, let it go. Time to used to know. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Oh, bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Everything, oh everything I've done. And I showing over everything I've done. And I shall know do everything that I've done. Or PvP, you wanna go? I think okay. I just died? Wait, what? Who killed me? But who killed? Oh, LJ. I don't even have my PvP gear on. What the heck? Okay, I got baited. Alright, back to mining. Go back to mining. Since I let it go, someone knew that used to know. You know what? I needed a reset anyways. Nobody got credits though for that. Yeah, like it was like Booster Juice was slain, but I just said Booster Juice died. All I said was just Booster Juice died. Nobody got credit for it. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. This new vibe hurts my soul. Did you just get home from work, D? Don't worry, we still got like a solid hour and a half. We're chilling, we're chilling. It's been like 5 days of that. I'll try to see. Yeah, I'm trying to. Just got home from hiking. Oh, it was your day off. How was hiking? Was it a nice day out? No, that's epic. I haven't gone hiking in so long. I've just been so like locked in. Man, I actually would, you know, with like, cause I've been like running a little bit. I would actually love to go hiking. To be honest. Yeah, I'll catch you on the server, Soul. Down, 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 down. to meet you. Tell you I'm sorry. You don't know how lovely. Yeah. I would love to take a look. Here, I'll have it. I'll have my Discord up. Tell you. Oh, I see it. Oh, wow. Wow. Holy damn. That's beautiful, guys. If you guys want to see D's hike, check out the general chat in the LeooKnightus Discord. That was actually such a beautiful view. Holy crap. Let's go. Did you have a good time? I mean, with that view, I would assume yes, because that was nice. That is really pretty. I've been like falling in love with like bagels. Dude, bagels are freaking good. Like really good. Nobody said it was easy. With like cream cheese, bagels with cream cheese. Oh my freaking god, I'm hungry, dude. Kyla, why would you do this to me? Kyla just came in. It's like, yeah, I'm eating sushi right now, Leo, and I'm like salivating at the mouth. Friggin', I'm so hungry. It was fun. Met a geologist on the hike and chatted with them for a bit about the rock formation in the area. Oh, right, because it's like rocks form because of like the like lava, water pressure, ocean stuff like that. That's cool. That's cool. Seen some mountain goats. You know, I think like doesn't mountain goats they like lick the rock, right? Because of the sodium from the rocks or something like that. It's weird. It's really weird. Like apparently like there's like a bunch of like sodium or like saltiness on rocks and stuff, and they like lick it. Yeah, I'll catch you later, ice cream. Thank you for tuning in, dude. Rock lickers, yeah. Because like rocks are salty, guys. But I don't know why they do that. Doesn't that like dehydrate them even more? Because like yeah, it's like salt, right? So salt technically like, dehydrates you, right? So why do they lick rocks? Oh, the salt gives electrolytes. Ah, okay. Oh, very interesting. Oh, we got 2 new people. Welcome, guys. Sales. And Darcy is here too. What the heck? Everybody's coming in. Hello. Thank you for this. Dude, there's so many subs today. What the heck is happening? I think you're like my 10th sub today. Something like that. Thank you so much, Darcy. He says, honey, I'm home. Did you have a good day at work? First said it would be so hard. We don't want you to go. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying my absolute best, though. I'm actually like, I swear to God, I'm trying really hard. I'm fighting for it. You know, like the things in life, like, you know, you gotta fight for it, right? I'm trying my best, and like, we'll see. I'm training on a new platform. Okay, like new machinery and stuff like that. Excuse me. Ooh. Okay. That sounds hardcore, intense, and stuff. That sounds pretty intense, if you ask me. Is it hard? Lock in, Darcy. Yeah, I think I've situated our thing, so I'll pay for the realm and stuff. It's fine. And then we'll play on Bedrock. I think it's gonna be super like enjoyable experience, and we'll use it on Thursday, 2 hours, and light work. Honestly, light work. And I'm actually really excited for that, just to enjoy the vanilla experience once again. No mods, no mods. Yeah, don't worry. I got the realm. And then get if you want to also have like a, you know, like the animations and everything, I would suggest to just buy actions and stuff too, because I'm gonna buy it as well, and then we're gonna I think it's gonna be really, really aesthetic for the videos, you know, actions and stuff as a playthrough. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so cool. Start. If the server host on Bedrock has plugins inputted, the players auto install them. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay. So in that case, we'll try. Thank you so much, Stag. Oh my gosh. So I'll host with the Realm, right? No. I just fixed my. Darcy, do you want me to revert back to my old sleep schedule? Because I will stay up. Because I will be scared. I will be scared. I will revert back to my old sleep schedule if I can't sleep. Content, but at what cost? At what cost? It's not content when I'm constantly just like running away from my computer. We'll get no gameplay done. Warden! Get me out! Ooh. Iron. Ah, get me out! Not your fault, but mine. It's your heart on the line. I think it's with the period. I think with the period is like, is a link. Well, that's all good. Yeah, I got RTP. The wardens are... I can't escape them. Cause it was your heart on the line. Dude, oh my god, we're almost full on pool party vouchers. We're actually really close to finishing a barrel. Oh. Oh my gosh, maybe Darcy. Oh my gosh. Be careful. Be careful. Oh my goodness. It was not your fault but mine. And it was your heart on the line. I really... This time, deny my dear. And it was all your fault but my... Oh, my dad and I went to a farmer's market yesterday. That was actually really fun, dude. So, okay, let me tell you my day yesterday. I went to the dentist, right? With, well, my sister did, sorry. And then we were waiting for her. And then, so we like... So my dad and I are just like, what the hell do we do now? Because we don't really go out, to be honest. So it's kind of like awkward. And my dad's like, here, let's go in here. We go inside like this TELUS area, TELUS, which is like this like I guess like this phone company, and they had couches. So we're like sitting in there in the mall, and then he turns on the TV, and we're watching like random ass videos like on YouTube, and it's like I've never done this before, my dad, and we're just like laughing at like random fail videos on YouTube. And then what else did we do? And then, yeah, we were just waiting for my sister to be finished. And yeah, dude, that just took like forever. So we went home. And then he was working on the yard. I was just like doing some like mining stuff, you know, whatever. Just like catching up on work because I didn't get to play that much because I was out all day. And then we go back to the mall. And then we go pick up my sister. And I'm just like, it's like half-face numb. She's all like, yeah, I need to go to the pharmacy, whatever, right? To grab like, you know, pick up some over-the-counter drugs or prescription drugs for her, like, I guess like her teeth and stuff like that. And so, okay, so we go, and then there's a farmer's market. So I'm like, I've never been to a farmer's market before. And he's like, yeah, me neither. So we go in, and he's like, we see corn, and he's freaking out. He's like, holy shoot, five pieces of corn for $4, which is Canadian. So that's like, so that's $3 US So it's like for 5 pieces of corn, and they're freaking huge. It was for $3 US. So we're like, we gotta get this. It was locally grown. And then my dad's freaking out because he's never been to a farmer's market before, and I'm freaking out too. I'm like, yo, this is freaking cheap. And then we were like going inside, and we're just like, actually, it's just a freaking good time. Honestly, really fun Sunday. Yeah. But he was freaking out. Yeah, oh yeah, I saw the honey too. They sold a crap ton of honey. Pretty cool. Never experienced a farmer's market before, but like it was a great experience. I think my dad wants to go more, especially with like, you know, corn, and seeing the fruits are like pretty affordable and locally grown. It's like it's kind of nice, you know. So that was fun. And like we're like city guys. We're very city guys. We're like we're not like in the countryside of like Canada, right? So this is kind of like, you know. Like I'm a very like Vancouverite, which is like one of the more popular cities of Canada, right next to Seattle. It's like Canadian Seattle, I guess. And so, you know, us experiencing the countryside and kind of like, you know, seeing more of a community, you know, with the people are a bit more, I would say, like friendlier. I want to say, like they seem to be like more like, you know, they have like a reputation to uphold, you know, in their community, because it's not the biggest town. So it's cool to see. Whereas in the city, it's like, I don't care about you. I'm making my, you know, I'm focused on my own things. You just remind me, I need to buy more goat milk and stuff. I got you. So that was fun. That was really, really fun. It's like killing time with my dad, I guess. Fun day. Fun day. Just a man. I'm not a hero. Just a boy. Dun, dun, to carry on. We'll carry on. And another warden area. Oh, man. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Till we try, you never make my... Somebody. I think I have a shulker. Please, no. Dang it. I don't have enough. Could have sworn I made enough gold for another shulker. Please. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm like on a shortage for ores to smelt because I smelt so. No. I wanted to smelt some more stuff because like my smelter runs so fast and I don't get enough sales and I don't mine enough to like really like smelt like a lot like how I used to. I smelt so fast now. Um. Yeah, I gotta get out this warden area. Let's go this way, I guess. We might be good over here. Yep. Yeah, we're good. I think we're in the clear. We're in the green. Auto sorter. What do you for like random assorted blocks or for ores? Probably like building blocks, right? Hmm. Oh. Yeah, W's Sun. I think Sun is like he helps a lot of players though. He's like at that kind of point in the game where he doesn't really like mine or anything, but he does like he does pull a lot, dude. He pulls a lot, and then he uses those like resources that he gets to help some players out or like hire other players and everything for his projects. And I think it's really cool. He's been around for a long time, but he does work with us with LeooKnightus rentals. Exactly. He just works on projects now. He doesn't really mine or anything like that. He just works on projects, and I like to see that. Still finds his enjoyment in the game, considering he's been a player of a long time now, and very rich too. Like a lot of different items. Nice. How much did you get? Making money moves. I see you. I see you. Oh man. Oh, that's really cheap. I mean, if I still made profit, that's fair enough. Fair enough. And especially if you're not using it, it's like what, may better in somebody else's hands who may use it. Wispy, welcome to the stream. It doesn't say you're a new chatter, so you've been here before. You've been following since last year in January. Oh my gosh. Oh my, okay, you changed your name. How's it going? Okay, that's why I'm like, dude, I've never seen your name before. What you been up to? Oh my gosh. I haven't seen you in forever. How's it going? You're back. Damn, it's been a while too. How about is it Percy? How about Percy? Are you guys still in touch or anything? I don't know if you guys were close. I kind of assumed you guys were, but I don't quite remember. I don't know either. They just kind of disappeared. Oh, welcome back. Are you hopping? What? So when's your return to Blossom? Cool badge. 725. That's cool. I'm excited, but so much has changed. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of new stuff. Tons of new things with Blossom Craft. Yeah, there's a lot of changes. I would say take your time, you know, just enjoy it, enjoy yourself. Don't you don't have to rush too much. You have like foundation of you know, like how, you know, most things work, so it's just learning new items and stuff like that. So I think you'll be okay. You should be fine. Don't worry too much. And if anything, I mean, you got me too. Yeah, well, I'll be on for another like hour or so. And then yeah, don't be afraid to reach out if you have any questions or any of that. I'll help you out. I'll try to get you up to date. I can't believe it's already been like 8 hours, or 7 hours on stream. Today just kind of went by really quickly, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, today went by super quick. I don't know how about you guys feel. Hmm. 6, 12, 18th. I made like definitely over jobs log. I made 300k through smelting. There's no way I only made 526k from mining. Oh, it got cut off. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Are you joining back tonight? Oh yeah, did you want to show your Loda? I would love to take it. Oh, there you go. El Dorado. Okay, so you were around during Cosmopolitan, so that's good. You got Nanovex leggings. Headless Horseman is still good. Not many people use it. You got Carver and Elemental. Actually, that's actually not bad. You got an instant mining loadout. There's just so much upgrades that you can get now. It's insane. What's your haste 3 though? Oh, you don't have haste 3 yet. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah. Oh no. Sorry. You're El Dorado. Okay. Lots of different upgrade paths. I would suggest trying to go with like I guess Luminara helmet for the haste 5, and then you can kind of put something else in your offhand for speed, like a speedometer instead, or there's a lot of upgrade paths right now. Ooh, but it's actually pretty good. I'd say that loadout with the Genesis orb should be able to make you, I think you're over level 100, so you should be able to make like at least around 60, 70K per hour. You could even like rent Blossom Staff or even rent the new Infinity Gauntlet. This is a new item in the game. So it like gives you like a radius break effect, so 7x7. So for every 2 seconds. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you, dude. You guys are on a roll today. You guys are so many subs. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. Did I call you Ollie or did I call you Wispy now? Wispy, thank you. I really appreciate that. I would suggest I think also having Gauntlet would be really good for you too, because either don't really care, whatever you say. I'll go Wispy. It's easy to read. But yeah, I mean, I think you're in a pretty good spot right now. I gotta say, I think you would honestly benefit more from like trying to get a Luminara helmet because it has the range, right? It has like the additional range, and so I think it will help you like building. I know you like building and stuff. And Mick is here. Mick, I saw you online earlier, and you were saying that you were doing some gambling and stuff. And I'm like, oh, I wonder if I guess like Wispy is gonna be online too, because I know you guys are like a duo. So it's great to see you guys. Yeah, the whole gang's back. We just need Percy. We just need Percy to come back, and then it'll just feel like how it was last year. Oh, are you guys gonna be rolling some? Let's go, let's go. Double trouble. Well, let me know what you guys are up to and stuff. Always curious. They're not actually selling. Which keys did you get? Ooh, Atlas X. Oh, you got the Odyssey key for 100K. That's actually a good price. You're selling for a good price. Oh, Mix, Mix, you did sub as well. It just didn't trigger. It didn't trigger. But I see it though. I see it. I think it still went through. I think if you can like there's like something called like silently subbing, so it doesn't trigger like the sound or anything like that until you like. I guess it'll show up in chat and you click enter. Nah, thank you. No, I still appreciate it, guys. Actually, lots of subs today. But yeah, if you guys need any advice for your comeback, let me know. I'm the guy. I'm the guy. I'll help you guys out. Thank you, guys. Believe it makes me real. I thought it'd be easy, but no one believes me. The things Also, the badge you saw was from a French Twitch event. It's really nice. I really like that. It's like a green with like a cash card or something. That's cool. Is a Terra Cleaver worth buying, or should I look into a different tool? Terra Cleaver is like is an axe, right? They're typically cheap. I'm pretty sure. Auction house search axe. They're typically affordable, right? Where are they? A lot of Hulk's Fist. Where are they? Hades for 3 mil. Damn. Headless Horseman, Spaced In. Yeah, you can auction out search for like pickaxe, so you can like, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's really, so you can like search, you can categorize it to like helmets, pickaxes. I don't know if it's new, but it's very, it's like you can auction out search pickaxe, right? Boom. 60K. Let me take a look here. Is it on auction house right now? Yeah, some like quality of life changes on Blossom Graph. It's been pretty nice. Though I've been playing like so much that I don't even know if it's a newer thing or not. Because I'm just online all the time. I'm chronically online. I can't find the Terra Cleaver. Where are they? You can probably get the Terra Cleaver for a bit cheaper. They get rolled quite often. Where are they? Did somebody already buy it? Thought to be perfect, but just wasn't worth it. I don't think it's on the auction house. And there's Pokemon plushies too. So Squirtle, Eevee, Jigglypuff, Charizard, Piplup. Maybe PW Blue, right? Probably blue. Ooh. I'd say all the words that I know. Let's see. Divine Sunderer, Steampunk Shovel. Is this one good, actually? Ace 2. That's not bad. On my own. Ooh, a Mushroom Chestplate. Oh. We're trying to find the Terra Cleaver right now, but also I'm just like having a browse, I guess, at PW Blue because they have a bunch of Blossom items. You guys can come take a look too. PW Blue, BLOO. Oh, Artificer leggings. This is good leggings actually. Actually, well, no. So Cynic 5 plus. Yeah, this one's actually really good. What else is there? Ooh, Artificial Chestplate out of stock. Hulks. $9,900,000. Oh my gosh. Damn. I feel like I'm new to Blossom. That's honestly a good feeling. Like, you know, like getting to relearn all the items and stuff. I actually find that genuinely fun. I do find it really, really fun. I think it should be here, right? Oh, 50,000. They got 3 of them. Oh, it's even cheaper. So what it does is Silk Touch Efficiency 5. And you can swap between Silk Touch and Fortune. It's not bad, actually. It has Efficiency 5, but it doesn't have the one-shot ability for trees, though, which I think if you're looking for specifically an axe, something like Divine Sunderer might be a slightly better because you can chop down trees in one hit, which is quite useful, but it depends. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. BLO. And then don't forget, there's an upper floor as well, guys, over here. So there's even more items up here that are from like the new side crate. Also, a lot of stuff on auction house too. Oh, sorry, Divine Sunderer. Divine Sunderer. It's at the entrance. Oh, right here. This one's really good because it actually timbers the tree, so you one shot it. But if you're looking for like just an axe, I think Terra Cleaver is a good stepping stone. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Sorry, I see you. This one right here. This one's really, really good. This is my favorite axe for the longest time. It is a little bit pricey, but it does one-shot trees though, and it's very, very useful. But yeah, if you're looking for a little bit more affordable, Terra Cleavers could be good as a stepping, like just to have like an axe, right? Just have an axe, and then eventually you'll work your way up to like something with like timbering. So I used to Elderwood is so good. It's like $1 million though. It is overshadowed now by the new Atlas axe. So this is from the latest crate. It's $735,000, but you can there's a wood block counter, and then you can one shot mushrooms plus trees. And then it has efficiency 10, so it's actually really good. I would say it's maybe better than Elderwood, and it's a little bit cheaper. Good to know. No worries. I got you. What pick am I using right now? This is from the new crate, or the new side crate. You can find it at the Warp Crates right now. It's the Sunbloom. I'll give you guys like a moment to take a look at that. It's like tunneling with efficiency 7, so you can insta mine tunneling. It's really really good, and you can swap between silk touch and fortune. It's actually really nice. You have to craft it from the tiki pickaxe from the pool party crate. But go have a look, guys. I'm gonna go take a little break here because we're at the 7 hour mark, and then I'm gonna come back and we'll finish up this last hour on stream, I guess. You're back. Like a bad bee right now. Tate McRae? I don't don't know. So yeah, it's like a Blossom Craft transition. Thank you. Yeah, we made some changes on the stream and everything. I think like honestly, stream looks like more professional and everything. Sorry guys, 1 second, 1 second. So fire, so fire. Also, the new screens look so good. You want to see all of them? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Stream starting. With our intro song, our new intro song. Yeah, it's so awesome. Honestly, it looks like very. I really like the new look that we're going with right now. No, it was like a pretty recent change, and not only that, but we like kind of changed the background aesthetic of the stream and everything too. Very slightly, the room layout has been changed a little bit. So, I don't know if you were around when I moved houses though. I moved homes, so I'm in my dad's place now. I don't know if you're around for that. Maybe you were actually. Time to use keys. Good luck. Maybe, right? I think so. I think so too, actually. Ooh, Pegasus bridle. Okay. That's a good upgrade item for the new boots. Not too shabby. I made some. Dude, you know what's funny? I had ramen too today. What? I had tonkatsu. Oh wow, twins. I'm gonna, after I'm done stream. Oh, you got the Hades orb! Guys, you guys are getting good pulls. Maybe we can, Darcy, you only need one more Hades orb, right? That's a good pull. That's a very good pull. Well, I want to listen to that Tate McRae song again. Can we run it back? Hey, where'd it go? Sorry, we'll run it back. I didn't. What? You had the Erebus pickaxe. Nice. Yeah, let's go. You get some good stuff. Fire, dude. What? Tate. I didn't know she made music like this. Damn, bro. Yeah, I feel it, dude. Again, I feel like a bad bitch listening to Tate. Wait, she got more. She got more music, right? She's like really popular right now. Let's see what else she got. Let's see what else she got. She's a baddie? From what I can see, yeah. She is a baddie. You know what? You're right. This is about to be the music I listen to in my off time. She's Canadian too. What? Which province? What? So good. This is not even one of her popular songs too. No, your PC crashed. Oh no. Alright, we got some more Tate songs. This one is I think her most popular one, 1.9 billion. Oh, you broke me first. Wow. I have 3 like songs from her. Yeah, you broke me first, and she's all I wanna be. But oh my gosh, dude. This song, yeah. Again, I feel like a bad bitch listening to this one too. See, she give him baddie vibes. She does. Oh my gosh, dude, I feel like a baddie listening to Tate. What? Oh, she's making me. She's kind of controlling me right now. What is happening? Kind of just taking over right now. Tate, yo guys, sorry, Tate's taking over. Oh wait. Oh, my thing isn't working. Revolving door, revolving door. There we go. I got it. Dude, it's infectious. Also, something new. I'm in IT service and security class. Yeah, that's cool. Wait, good stuff. What the heck? That's a W. That's actually great news. I'm glad that you found something to work on and something that you're probably passionate about, right? That's cool. I wanted to get into IT for a little bit because of working at like Geek Squad and everything. But I never actually got into it. Hey, but now you're in. Now you're in. How long you been doing it for? You want the girl with the small waist and with the perfect smile. Okay, so pretty fresh. Good luck, good luck. You got this. Got your best, and I'm sure you got this, honestly. We live in such a technological age that you got this. You sing it out loud. I love Tate. I love Tate. All I wanna be so bad. Thing that I don't have. I made so much money today. Wow. I think we made 1.5 milli today. Pretty freaking good. 1.5 milli. It's a solid day. Bro, my Tajin is a freaking what's a Tajin? Sounds Asian. $1.5 mil, can you share? Only with the sponsor players. It's a spice. Is it like spicy? I don't wanna be so bad. Oh, what are you making? What you making right now? Ooh, is it like the red one? Oh, I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is now. Ah, okay, okay. Where did you get the ramen from, by the way? Did you make it yourself? She's got everything that I don't have. All I wanna be so bad. You know what? Same. I had like tonkatsu ramen and it was instant, but it works. It's a good filler for lunch, and then I'm gonna go make some like real food after stream ends. All right, here you go. This is your song, Umi. Excuse me. I know this song. I know this song. I think my favorite song from Tate is Tit and Tat. Oh, dang it. I still don't have a shulker. Oh, give me a shulker of gold, please. That's an additional 60k. Really, really gonna be close to the 36 million. Darcy, I have enough, right? Like if I hit like 45 mil-ish, I'll have enough for the spawn. No problem, right? It's easy. Light work, light work. And we're gonna obviously beat, 45 mil. We got like 9 or 8 days left, I think. About like a little bit over a week. So still a bit of time. I need to know how much I need to like put the pedal to the metal and see. Eyeballing it, it doesn't seem like, I mean, 25 mil at most is what it seems like. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Then we'll know how much we need to really grind left, or if I should like lock in. Because I feel like I've been goofing off a little bit. I'll be surprised if it is more than 30 million, or it's more than 35 mil right now. I'll be super surprised. Because yeah. It's really good for like clearing either one. If you're using it for the pickaxe itself, it's good for endstone clearing, or you can use it to upgrade to the Proteus, which is like a multi-tool. Take a look at the multi-tool. It's like kind of hard to craft, but if you can get it, then it's really cool because it's like, you know, shovel, it's an axe, it's a pickaxe, and you need the Erebus pickaxe to upgrade it, so it's an upgrade path. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. I still haven't made a video about it yet because it's like kind of in an awkward spot, but when I do, I think a lot of people are gonna really want it. It is gonna be challenging to craft, but I think if you guys get it, it's gonna be pretty useful. It's like it breaks a like a 5x5 radius every 2 seconds. So it's kind of similar to how like the Aurora Carver works, or even an Infinity Pickaxe like this, where it does this, but it does it every 2 seconds, but it's like a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller than this, but for a 2-second cooldown, I mean that's pretty good, right? And it's a multi-tool for like map arts and stuff like that, for map art clearing. You can use it for like mining as well, so it's very multi-purpose. Oh, my mouse. Okay, I have to find a new spot here. Yeah, I need to get like new feet for my mouse. Oh my gosh. It's like if I should do like these like slower movements, it like glitches out a little bit. Gosh, dang it. My feet are so worn out. My mouse feet. Literally so much mining, man. So much mining. I might have to like temporarily switch mouses. I'm pretty sure it's the mouse feet that's like messing up the mouse right now. Yeah. Yeah. It's also like I'm using a glass mouse pad, so it's like I think it like wears down the feet a little bit more. Like the friction is more friction compared to like cloth, so it makes kind of sense that like you do need to change them every now and then. But like I'm just lazy, man. I'm very lazy. Another warden area. Stop, please. I don't want to. I don't want to mess around with the wardens anymore. I get it, guys. You guys are strong. This is your territory. I'm just trying to get out. Yeah, I really like the glow. I mean, let me take a look. Take a look. This is my mouse pad, guys. It's pretty sick, right? Do you have a ducky floaty? I do not. Did you like need one or something, or what is a ducky floaty? This one's from Super Glide. You want a ducky floaty? Let's see what it does. Let's see if I need it. Speed 2. I think this is used for the upgrade, right? It's used for the upgrade for the Tiki to Sunbloom. If you wanted to hold on to it. It is like a good upgrade. I would say keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Because you might get yourself oh, you have 2 of them? Well, maybe you'll craft. I'll take it. I'll take it. Maybe I'll craft another one too, actually. Nice. It's actually really cute. It's really, really cute. It's good as a cosmetic item too. Thank you. Thank you, Ollie. I appreciate that. Let's go put this in my good storage. Because I actually might keep this and I might craft another one. Nice. Thank you so much. Alright. A final push for the stream. I think I might go a little bit earlier. We did 7 hours and a half. Though I do appreciate you guys all coming out tonight. I had a pretty good stream for Monday. I was a little bit late, but you guys were awesome today. And I want to say thank you for everybody who did come out. Getting kind of hungry. I guess I've been kind of complaining about my hunger for a little bit, so gonna listen to my body. I'll be live again tomorrow, same time. I'm gonna go for 10:30 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. 10 to 6. And yeah, if you guys are curious, I'll post a update on my Discord when you guys want to know when I'm live and whatnot. We are currently on an ad break right now, so we gotta wait and say goodbye again. So let's wait for this ad break to be over actually. First. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Really trying to just push the bell a little bit. We are on the road to 50 million. We gotta wait 1 minute so we can say bye to the non-subs. Because I don't want to leave them out. So we'll mind for one more minute, and then I'll prepare food. 7 p.m. It'll take like half an hour. Eat by 8-ish. And then yeah, be in bed by 10:30. It's perfect. I also want to edit some stuff tonight too. I want to make some shorts. There's a couple of good moments on today's stream that I was kind of like, huh, maybe that'll make for a good short. So maybe I can quickly cook that up tonight and upload it before bed on TikTok and stuff, you know, TikToks. All right, everybody, it is time for us to just hop off. We did 7 hours and 40 minutes on today's stream. I'll be live again tomorrow, same exact time. You guys know where to find me, and I thank you so much all for coming out and showing love. There is actually a lot of subs today, so thank you for showing love. I appreciate you guys, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. So, peace out.
Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like our future's just begun. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your